What is wrong
A
with
game
you?
about pissing?
No, if it's a game about shitting.
No, it was a game about shitting. That'd be a little different. Yeah, pissing. That's just
Philip would like that.
Oh my god.
So well. Ramen Brahman says this is the double-edged sword of lying all the time.
No! No! Take it, Rose! No!
Yep, that's the error code I got.
It's why?
All right, let me check
You-
Reddit. Let me check Reddit. Let me check.
There you go. Oh no, he broke the camera.
I'm not as spry as I used to be. If I can do this on the N64, I can do this on the Switch version. Come on. I haven't lost yet! Look at this preemptive judging here. Well, you're gonna look real silly in a second. Oh, the egg on your face is gonna be glorious.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta!
romancing,
Siesta!
samba,
La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises!
surprises,
And pies of
and pies of
all sizes!
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
God damn it, Shanna, you better not fail me today. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo. And all that good stuff too. Welcome to another morning stream. That's right, as Infamous Chaos implies. I am becoming a daywalker. Very funny, guys, because you rarely see me allegedly awake at this hour. Yes, because you don't see me spamming someone's Twitch chat at fucking 8 in the morning. That must mean I'm not awake and not doing things in reality. Yes, of course. I'm just never awake at this time. I can only be awake when I'm streaming at this time, correct? But, how's everyone doing? How's your morning? We're continuing the streak of morning streams with your Fire Emblem, the Binding Blade. It's time to train your brain and wake up. Awaken your brain and its associated juices with strategical style Fire Emblem Chill. Big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing right here, right now, in the present day, present time, and a bigger big ups
Your weak spot.
to Infamous Chaos giving me the 10-bit share. But hold up. A bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We are, of course, talking about Infamous Chaos, what is 10-bit cheer. Dingus only awakes to stream whenever off-stream in a hibernating state. Well, whenever off-stream, he's in a hibernating state. But big ups, I love the day streams, man. Well, thank you, you're welcome. Big ups Knock, big ups J Frosty Beats. Big ups Alpha Late TV. Big ups Makoto underscore Simp. Big ups Chrono, thank you for the lurk. Big ups Nurgle, did I get that thing I sent you? Big ups Toper. Someone ruined your watch streak? It may have been this stream that was like an hour long, where all I did was watch the Mario movie trailer. It could have been that one. Let me see. Did I get that thing that Nurgle sent me? The last thing you sent me was 3 days ago. Usually when you say that, it means you actually sent something to me pretty recently. But the last thing you sent me, again, was 3 days ago. Hello, Plam. Hello, Dogsplained. Hey, Rytrick. How far am I in the game? Optional Chapter 8. The Gaiden chapter. Why are you punching me with the Shy Guy, Toper? What did I do? I don't deserve to be punched. At least I don't think so. Am I sure about that? Oh, now I'm not so sure, because you just sent me something. Alright, thank you. Grandfather Nurgle gets 10,000 ding coin. Congratulations. Alright, we're preparing for an optional bonus-style chapter. Chapter 8 Gaiden chapter. So, apparently this chapter is just meant for training the units that you got up in the last chapter, the castle chapter we were doing. So the enemies here are fairly weak, meaning, you shouldn't be feeding them to your units who are already higher in level, because they'll get less EXP from defeating the weaker enemies, so it's quite meant for you training up Lilina, or any of these other weaker units you got in that chapter. Question is, do you really want to spend the chapter feeding bandits to Gwendolyn?
My name is Anne.
Hello, Anne. Just in time with his 10 a.m. boil of oatmeal. We love to see it. I have a little muffin here, along with my mug of coffee. So, I was thinking over who to bring, and...
Oh, boo.
Thank you for the Anne check, Infamous. I was thinking over who to bring in. I figured bringing in the people that I would consider to be over-leveled, which is anywhere above level 11 or around that. might be a bit unwise for a chapter, bonus chapter, guidance chapter, whatever you want to call it, where the mercenaries are fucking level 3. So I'm gonna be bringing in some weaker units to see if maybe I can get anything out of them. Not Gwendolyn though. I don't think we'll be taking Gwendolyn along with us for the full journey. She can kind of hang out in the back, I guess. But we'll see. Mainly the main idea here would be to feed units to Lilina. We got Algier here to see if maybe we can get like another mercenary on the level of Deke. And then I want to train Noah because I like Noah. I think he's got a good personality. Sue needs some levels. Chlorine's weaker than Saul right now. I don't know if I'm going to get another healer later. And let's see if we can make something work with Dorothy. And Shanna is still our only Pegasus Knight. Now this is a Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. The Pegasus Knights come in 3s. So not to worry, we will surely get another Pegasus Knight in due time. I just don't know when. But for now, Shanna is all we got, so we gotta make Shanna work. Unfortunate as it is. Let me just go through their inventories. Anne says, Infamous, I'm currently working from home today. I'm enjoying a nice hot bowl of oatmeal because people like Rydrake can appreciate a good warm breakfast during a cold winter morning. I can! I'm waiting on tickets to come in, so workload is rather low today. That's rare for you. Oh, give him a vulnerity. Yeah, that's rare for you, Anne. They're usually always bugging you up. Anne. You're the only one who can do it, Anne. I gave the killer bow we got last chapter to Walt, because he's the only one who can use it. Unless... yeah, Dorothy can't use it. Dorothy, you suck! I gotta give you shit also. Hey, Coggers. Is that a Are you joking about how Tevin fell asleep and he's got a random Fire Emblem stream playing? Yeah, see, she can't use the killer bow. Yeah, it's a ROM. The one he's watching is a... I say he's watching, but he's asleep. The one he's looking at is a ROM hack. Big ups to Nurgle, the 40 stream streak. Eat it! Fucking eat it! Send me your mailing address so I can mail you a bowl, so that you can eat a delicious Chinese meal of delicious dim sum. Alright, here's our fucking hero, Noah. How are we gonna make him work, chat? We give him the horse slayer? Oh, cat, look out! I don't think there's gonna be any cavalry units here. It's a volcano chapter. Dude, I have so many... I've got so many axes, but I've not been very impressed with any of the axe units I've been handed so far, so I'm just kind of having them stockpile there. I don't know if that's a good thing. It probably isn't. I've also got the goddess icon here and the... See, I could promote one of the cavaliers right now if I wanted to. I don't know if I should, you guys. Rutger is 2 levels away from being able to use the hero crest. What would be the recommendation for goddess icon usage? I guess I should take a tome from Lug. Big ups for Nigoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just received an anonymous Dingus morning stream. Wah! Ladies and gentlemen, I've also just received a not so anonymous and 1337 105 stream streak with the triple solo 5 Dedka. I really gotta add in, the emotes that I wanted to take a look at. I don't know. I got a lot of emote slots opening up, because you guys have been so generous this month. I gotta figure out to see what I want to add. Here comes John. This guy's playing Fire Emblem? I don't get it. I'm white and American and 40 years old, I don't get it. Oh, let's give her Thunder. Yeah, increase the variety there. Oh, she needs a Vulnerary too. Remote units gain less EXP. I would use it only when things get tough, like when you want an Asmongold resurgence at 3 in the morning. No, that I understand. So it's for Cavaliers, the Night Crest. I have Lance, I have Alan, both at that point. Goon set to keep these two together because they get real strong when you have their support active. So I am supporting them and keeping them together. They're gonna take a break this chapter because it's Gaiden chapter. But I can, if I wanted to, promote one of them. That's why I'm not bringing the stronger enemies here, because if you check, they're like level 3. Units like Lance and Alan will get less EXP for defeating these guys. I suspect this is so you can train all the units you just got in the last chapter. Mainly Lilina, but also those mercenary units too, if you want to make them work. Tested the mod for 30 minutes, performance gains on a new updated season. I saw you doing that. You were taking a look at the new Monster Hunter update. Capcom, you make me angry, Capcom. Why do you have to force everything on the RE engine? The boss can kind of be a pain. Well, it looked like a standard mercenary unit. Or... was he mercenary? What class are you? What are you doing there, bud? Oh, he's a hero, okay. With the hand axe, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, you might be a problem. Why are the bosses all promoted now, you guys? The game just barely started, you guys. Just want to make sure it gets good variety in the things here. Oh, yeah, Augier. If we're gonna make Augier work, you could stand to have some more shit. I'm gonna have to strip some people. Guys, line up in the barracks. I'm stripping you. Like, I'm sorry, Gwendolyn. Like, you're pretty cute, I guess, but you're level 1. I don't think I can make you work. I can't make you work. I wish I could. I wish I could control you and make you work. I wonder, could anyone use the Steel Lance right now? it's Dingus Inspection Day. I liked Trek. Trek made a good first impression on me, but I'm already using Alan and Lance, and like, dude came in at level 5. He's already fallen behind. Zealot is replacing Marcus from here on out. But we will not be using Marcus going forward. I already stripped Warden Ellen and Boars. Holy Boars, man, we used you for like 1 chapter. Oh, let me strip your items here.
Shine, Fulton!
We're gonna keep using Lug because you can never have enough mages. Big ups for the on-demand Nintendo factoid, Nurgle. Game & Watch Gallery 2 on the Game Boy Color had an original Game Boy version only released in Japan, but when they released it for America and Europe, the Game Boy Color had already been out, you know, because it took a while for games to get localized. So by the time it came to America and Europe, it was released on the Game Boy Color rather than the original Game Boy. And I think that Game Boy Color version eventually got ported back to Japan. So Japan has like 2 versions of Game & Watch Gallery 2. But subsequent Virtual Console releases have only ported the Game Boy Color iteration of that game. Okay, yeah, I said we would keep using Lug. So I will not strip Lug right now. That's also illegal. Oh, Light Brand. So who would make good use of the Light Brand? I don't see any things to rob here, so we're not gonna take Chad. Put in the Guiding Ring. We're gonna keep Lance here. Isn't it kind of weird how Lance looks like a scuffed Ephraim? Big ups Eddie B. Eddie B, I didn't expect your watch streak to get felted tonight. I'm saying tonight because I'm being like courteous to you. It's probably like fucking 9 p.m. for you or something. I know it's not. It's probably more like 2 or 3. Yeah, I am a watch streak felter. I will not apologize. It's like 4 p.m. nerd. I was close. Oh wait, almost 3 for him? I was right. Suffa, you were wrong and you were trying to gaslight me into saying I was wrong. What do you think about that? Okay, are we good? Am I overthinking it? I think we got something good here. I was just looking for making sure my other units weren't hoarding weapons that might have been more useful on the people I was sending out on this mission. Let's see, increase the skill by 2 points. Thank you for the Xander. For Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders, level 10 up. See, this is why we gotta help out Shanna. Shanna is level 7. She can't use that for a minute. For Magic Wielders, 10 it up. Man, I kind of want to use this on Luke already. I'll hold off. Who would benefit from the secret book and the goddess icon, though? I need to take a... Does anyone have an iron sword? I might have to take one from Lance. Alright, I'm giving you the good shit, so you better not mess up. Let's go, you guys! Chapter 8X. The Blazing Blade. Boss, an army's in the cave. What? How many of them are there? Don't know, boss. Not too many, I hope. It's strange, though. The Lords of Lycia have bigger fish to fry than bandits like us. What do we do? I don't expect they know much about this cave. Just lure them onto the lava geysers and get rid of them. Don't you think the lava would get rid of them first? it's fucking lava. Our army is so powerful that we can survive and endure lava. But bandits? No, the bandits are gonna finish us off. Roy, this way! The legendary weapon is on the other side of this flaming crevice! Luna, are you alright? Have you already come to terms with everything? Ah, yes. If you do not recall, her father died last chapter, and she wasn't even there for it, and it was all her fault. Hey, Puddin'. Well, maybe not just yet, but I can't afford to be in sorrow. Ashia needs me to protect it, just as it needed my father before me. I'm just glad you're alright, Lilna. Only because you're with me, Roy. What? Did you just say something? Oh, no, nothing. Let me tell you what I know about the weapon. Whoa, that's supposed to get you to ship them, guys. The sword here was used by Roland himself, one of the 8 legends. Roland, the first Barquist of Ostia? Exactly. He's my ancestor. This sword is called Durandal, the Blazing Blade. Oh my god, Blade from other game. Durandal? The name has a strange echo to it. So Roland used Durandal to fight the dragons during the Scouring? That's how the legend goes. They also say that after the war ended, Roland returned to his home of Ostia. He raised Randall high above his head. The earth scorched by the flames of war, suddenly blossomed with life again. Wow, that sword has quite the story to it. It's a weapon that can defeat dragons, so it must have some exceptional powers. Hey, Aloof One. Hey, OMG Zelda. Does the average viewer count for the partner Does the average viewer count for partner count raids? Yes, it does. They used to not to, but they changed it, and now it's easier. So now those do count. Ah, yes! I heard that a group of bandits has made its base here. Will the sword be alright? Might the bandits have taken Durandal? Oh no, don't worry yourself about that. Only descendants of Roland know how to remove Durandal from its sheath. That's reassuring. All that's left then is to get rid of this cave of the bandits and take Durandal. Oh boy, yeah. So much easier said than done. Wouldn't these day streams be hurting your average? No, it's counted by individual stream now. I know what you're thinking. That's how it used to be counted. Okay, so things get as nasty as like that level 12 mage. But these early units are all weaker. Only stream at night and get your buds to raid you? No, under the new thing, it only counts the individual streams. It would used to be, you'd be right if it was like the older system where it counts like the total average of your channel, but now it counts the viewer average of the individual streams. So day streams like this don't affect it. Now imagine we get a big, massive raid for the daytime stream. Whoa, buddy. That actually might be conducive to the push here. But it doesn't matter anyway, because the new 30-day cycle hasn't started. I think I still have it on here. I do. So yeah, I'm waiting for the second the second 30-day window to open up to do another 6 streams. I'm kind of twiddling my thumbs here. Wait, I gotta split my Why would I go down here? It's like a gotcha. You gotta get the 6-star Hogan raid. That guy has a halberd. Pretty bad. I would want to move up, right? What would be the point of moving this way? Unless they're gonna be following me. Are these the lava tiles? Seems like those should be the ones that I should be avoiding. Okay. I guess these guys are just gonna follow me. In which case... How much damage do I do? We are babying units after all. So I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of chip damage here. Our hero Noah? He does a lot of damage. Does it double though? Man, we need to feed all the units to Luna, because she's like fucking level 2. And we're gonna be using her for the rest of the game. Wait, we're, okay. He starts moving one under the lava tile. You got hand axe and a door key. Oh, you know what? I probably should have given Noah a javelin. I could just take one from Shanna. Also, hey, we got a song that isn't the standard beat. Speak of Sinister Strike. 35 stream streak, early ding-dongers in the AM ooses. We are winning big, oos. See you, Ton! Let me plan Noah's ass here. He just gonna we're just gonna bait him. We're gonna bait him. We're gonna bait him. See what happens if we just have him hang out here. We do a little bit of chilling. Have Roy do some chilling too. Move Rutger up. Rutger will be like the frontline unit. Reliable damage dealer. And Shanna will just kind of be hanging out. And Clarine will be our healer. Dodge! Man, 5% chance to hit though. Alright, yeah, those guys are gonna be following us. Show me what you can do.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Doing great, Unif. Thank you for asking. Ooh. Mr. 32, land in 93. Sounds alright by me. Okay, yeah, that's the gimmick then. Avoid the lava tiles at all costs. Get it? Okay, that's pretty good. And this mage is level 5. The notorious Expand Dong is wanted for questioning by the notorious internet mafia boss, Richard Eyeball Eater Review Tech. I was watching a tiny bit of the Review Tech stream last night. I tuned in for maybe the first 5 minutes. He's already crashing out over the ogre meme. He's not like being referred to as an ogre who eats eyeballs, but like this is what he does. That is his occupation. He is an eyeball consuming ogre. I didn't give him that profession. He gave himself that profession. He eats eyeballs. I'm sorry, Review Tech. This is what you are. Accept it. Embrace it. Sofa-dickas? Rare Sue double, but she cannot kill the mage. What do you got? No killing edge, that's good. He let out the monster. Oh my god, the crit. The 3% crit? He let out the monster. Now wants to say the monster is too strong? Well, too bad. Exactly. Think I'm the villain? First level up, prayer hands. It's because it gets something good. We did not get something good. We could have got something good and didn't. I think I'll just settle for this. Alert, the streamers received the shitty level up and it's over! It's over, it's done! We're cooked! How about this? Sufferini? We're making up for it! Hey MTC dude, have you considered you'd earn partner if you just pushed out good streams? Was that something he was told yesterday? What do you mean by that? What do you mean put out good streams? Explain. I don't know what that means. That mage is gonna press up. The gaming industry would be saved if companies just push out good games. Wow, why didn't anybody think of that before? No, they're like willingly deciding to put out slop. That's what it is, Phil. You're the first person to come up with a critique like that. Congratulations. 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 So we get a mage up there. Actually, no, we'll keep Rutger in the back. We'll keep him in the back. Oh, I didn't think his range was that good. Dodge. I should have checked the bowman's range. See what the mage is gonna do here. Dorothy's hair is longer in her sprite than in her portrait. We're a bit more precarious now. These guys are still stalking us. Felt him by Liege. Oh my god, I'm just out of the halberd's range. That's the only thing I was checking for. These two both have a hand axe. I could fly over the lava with Shanna. Any archers? There's one archer. No, I don't think they'd be able to reach her anyway. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. But a critique like that reminds me of just, you know, his general complaint whenever he talks about the game industry. He's always someone that, like, vaguely demands better without specifying what devs should specifically be doing in order to, quote-unquote, do better. And these days, it's, like, easier than ever to come up with critiques and, like specific bullet points for what devs could be improving upon. The easiest thing to gain points with anyone is AI. Remember when DSP had his anti-AI take? Someone clipped it, someone outside the sector clipped it, and then it kind of went viral. People were saying like, oh my god, look, DSP actually has a good take for once. Is DSP talking about AI? Because you know how everyone gets when you talk about AI? So when you felt AI, you'll get brownie points even if you're someone like Phil. It didn't last though, but I distinctly remember seeing that going a little bit viral, not like bigly viral, but it did get clipped and posted, and it did make a couple waves, little piddly waves outside the sector. Anyone can give hindsight though. Yeah, like again, it's like shit like that is easy. Oh my god, AI bad. Yeah, I mean, Kinda. It's more like it's a tool. Get it? We don't double the bowman? Really, Lila? Come on now. Thank you, Aldrin, up for the currency exchange. See, I don't want to give that to... I don't want to give that to Roy, though. Hey, Wiggle. DSP is also a tool, so he can relate. He should be all for AI, then. You know how much AI he uses on his thumbnails nowadays? How much AI he uses in his music? Oh, but he doesn't make the music. He doesn't, oh, you know, he makes the thumbnails now. I would love to see the prompts that he gives to Grok for the thumbnails. Hey, Goon. How is Sue and Dorothy still on the team? The bonus chapter has... This is the guidance chapter that you get after Lilina survives chapter 8. The enemies here are all weak, so I benched Alan and Lance just for this chapter because they're already level 11, so them killing these weaker enemies will get nothing for them in terms of EXP. They're just gonna be like Marcus tier sponging the EXP. So I'm training up some of the weaker units and seeing if I can get anything out of them. Yeah, well, mainly it is to defeat Lilina, because I already know I'm going to be using her. And then I'm like, okay, well, I don't want the other guys to kind of be taking up spots here. So I had some of the weaker units kind of, you know, stick around with like, people like Rutger, like, as cleanup. And I want to make Noah, where I know, I already have Alan and Lance, but I like Noah. I wanted to see if I could make Noah work while we were at it. But yeah, if you see any of these weird units, I guess Wolf is here for assistance too, along with Rutger. But if you see any of these weaker units, it's just so for the purposes of getting them experience. 5 months from now, he's gonna say he hired someone named Al for the thumbnails. Hey, Catsper. Just got my taxes done. Did he get taxes done? I'm gonna be honest. I also saw a bit on the taxes. I gotta go through my records, guys, and see all the games I gotta write off. MTC dude has used AI to tell us what the fuck Jade is saying? The Jade decoder ring is real now. AI made it a reality. right off Fire Emblem. There's no way for the taxman to know if this is a legal copy or not. This could be my $200 legally purchased translation cartridge. No, I won't do that. I would never. I could never. The taxman always knows. Okay, this guy's gonna come down. He's got a hand axe. Walt is gonna get attacked. Many such cases. Crit! 3% crit! He wrote off most of the games last year. Oh, you need for taxes. Oh, the PlayStation Vita? It's a business expense, I still own it. IRS sends you a letter if they think something is suspicious. I have never received a letter from the IRS, thankfully. I pay all of my taxes. Sure, sometimes it's a little late. You know, I got my W-2 already, so I could literally scan it right now. I could do my taxes on stream, bitch, if you want to know the truth about it. But I won't. Bill should do his taxes on stream, because with him, you know, the money is like the gimmick. You can feed into the memes and enable the haters. He could actually do his taxes on stream and make it like a gimmick stream, and you know what? People would tune in for that. I won't, but some people would. Does he just do that? Do we just say fuck it? Fuck it, let's do our taxes on stream. You know how many duty videos that would be? They don't even bother with a bunch of write-offs regarding games or equipment. I thought about them when I did the PC upgrade, but again, I don't feel confident in doing so. Initially, I didn't do it, but I did do it starting, I think it was 2024, so a bit into the streaming game for me. But a note on that, I don't think I really bought too many games in those first 2 years of streaming anyway that weren't Nintendo brand new releases, and those only came out every couple of months. Those times, I felt like I did buy a lot of shit in 2024. And I think that stayed consistent with this year as well. Now, while I may not have written off games, I did write off equipment. There's so many games I get, but I don't stream, so I can't in good conscience claim it's for the stream for taxes. Oh, no, of course, I understand. Everything I did write off was something that was streamed. I did not write off anything that wasn't streamed. And just in case Uncle Sam is watching, I know my limits. Okay, so you have the halberd. Oh my god, 35! Ah! I don't want to mess with you, man. We do double you, though. Let's get doubled! IRS_real? Crit. Get your level up. Wow! Let's go! Hey, Cardinals. You know if you put the iris together, it spells theirs? You're right, it does. What did they mean by this? Yeah, let's finish this guy off. Goon says, "Did you talk about the games on stream, man? I think if you talk about the games on stream, it should satisfy your conscience." And should write off the food that he eats whenever he goes on break. You think Phil's gonna dig out his bank statements and write off everything for DSP tries it? Ooh, the luck level up. Yes, that was a business expense. My stomach still owns it. The food for DSP tries it, his stomach still owns it. He's constipated! It never exited his body! When he's doing Lego for International Lego Day? That's not funny. That's just coincidental. 99, Dorothy? What are we doing? Ooh. Okay. What do you have? Thunder? What's the difference between fire? Are fire and thunder just the same type of spell? Just, different, same type of spell, but different tier of magic for the purposes of the magic triangle. Magic triangle is in this, right? Oh, okay, no. Thunder is slightly heavier. Less accuracy. A little bit stronger. Did I bench RTD? He's got a lot of EXP, so I did not bring him to this chapter. This is a bonus chapter. It's meant for training the units that you got that are very weak in the last chapter. So if I brought Deke for him to solo these level 5 bandits, not only would he steal EXP from everybody else, he himself would get very little amounts of EXP. So I'm kind of like babysitting the other units at the moment. Mainly Lilina. I want her to attack this mage here. What's your range? Okay, yeah, you're fine. Well, let's heal Dorothy. Need Clarine to get some level ups too, or I'm just gonna bench her for Saul. But I don't want to because she's a healer with a horse. Oh, nice one, Ogier. I don't know how to pronounce that dude's name. Is it Ogier? Like ogre? He's an ogre! He eats eyeballs! Or is it like Ogier? Ogier? Is it like a case where the G sounds like a J? Are you doing a Dinger live react tomorrow to the direct? I wasn't planning on streaming Thursday, but I already didn't stream yesterday, so I might have to stream tomorrow. So yes. I'm not too over the moon about this Tomodachi Life game. I don't have any nostalgia for the Mii characters since I didn't have a Wii growing up. So me no have Wii. Me no really like the Miis. To me, the Miis are characters that take up slots on Mario's spin-off sports game rosters. I know there was a 3DS Tomodachi Life game, but I didn't play it. That's the one that this new one is based off of. Though there was one that was Japan only on the regular DS that nobody talks about, because it was Japan only. No one holds your Wii for a Mii. The Wii was one of the consoles that only my cousins had. If I wanted to play it, I had to go to their house. I mean, if it's good, it's good. I just, I look at the characters like the Miis, and I just think, like, where the Miis are, there could have been, like, an original character. Which is ironic, because the Miis themselves are original characters, but you know what, like, they're generic console avatars. Like, people like the Miis, but they don't like the Xbox avatars, or, like, those ugly PlayStation Home characters they used for a few years. Why did the Miis get a free pass? Probably because they came first. I had GameCube but didn't have a Nintendo console until 3DS when a friend gifted me a 2DS. What the? Why can't I have your friends? Guess we'll have Lil press this dude. And see his range now. I can afford to move a few people up. You don't know why I can't have your friends. Oh no! Ah! It's over! I wasn't paying attention to range! Nintendo presents! Alright, everyone still has their gear, that's good. Oh, I guess now I can give Noah the javelin! Who's got one to give Noah? Lance's, his is almost broken. Let's get a javelin! Zealot's got one. Dingus, you lost already? Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, I already had one in here. What the? It's an hour of progress that's been lost! Wow, because I didn't check the entire map, I lose my character? Oh yeah, restart the whole map, right? No checkpoint, no continue, right? It's a waste of time, correct? Shame too, I got some good level ups. Now, Roy is gonna felt that bandit on fight, so it may actually be better to send someone else up there. Hey, Circadian Sequence. I gave someone a Pikachu 3DS at one point because he was a big fan of Pikachu, and he didn't have a 3DS. What the? A whole ass handheld? It's all for me. My friends aren't as cool as you guys. Oh, that was nice of you. I hope they enjoyed it. You could have sold that to GameStop for 30 bucks. 3DS is actually going for a lot right now, due to the retro market, which in reality is the piracy market. They're very easy to hack nowadays, and many Nintendo games can be emulated on it. The CPU isn't too strong to the types of handhelds you see nowadays, but it's a good catch-all kind of device. Buddy gave me the 2DS because it was around the time of Smash Pokemon Hoenn remakes coming out, and he wanted me to play with them. Oh yeah. Speaking of GameStop, I remember going there as a little youngin' for that Smash/Pokemon launch event. I was standing in line, store full of nerds and artists, waiting in line for Smash 3DS and Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Or no, Smash 3DS was already out. I believe it was Smash Wii U and Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Hey, pass remote. I'm in line? I'm in line at Mart for Smash? I'm in line at GameStop, guys! Man, that was back when they did launch events. I feel like people always say back when they did launch events, but they do them, but I think it's only like for Madden. Do you wanna go to GameStop in the Big 2-6 for the Madden launch event? How many people would even show up? Who would want to work that in the Big 2-6? The GameStop we went to for that launch event isn't even open anymore? Aww. Yeah, I read an article. They're closing a lot of locations now, right? Though I feel like I read an article like that every year. Same with shit like, since we're on the subject of GameStop, you go to a GameStop, it's lined with Funko. I feel like every year I read an article that's like, oh, Funko, it's over, bros. Funko is closed down. Funko is felted. We don't know if Funko can survive another year, and then it just kind of stays around. Now, undeniably, they're not as impressive as they used to be. Like, nobody cares about them. Nobody cares about Funko anymore, right? Like, nobody gives a shit. Pokemon Amusement Park, thoughts? I did see it. I don't really have much to say on it. It's not the first time that there's been a Pokemon Amusement Park. But it's not exactly a new idea. Two very close GameStops near me, only one survived. What's the doomsday counter on Amiibos? You would think Amiibos would have already died by now. The only thing that really changed is that they produce them much less often now. Though I'll say this, with the recent string of waves coming out, it seems like they ramped up production. You're seeing Amiibos come out a lot more often for the first-party titles ever since the release of the Switch 2. So I guess they're reinvesting in Amiibos again. For a while, you would get an Amiibo release every couple of first-party games. It's a shame, though, because I felt like the Amiibos were at their best in the 3DS era, where they actually unlocked features and content make them worthwhile to seek them out. But then the argument becomes, oh, you're locking content that's on the cartridge behind an amiibo. But then how do you make the amiibos worthwhile instead of just bullshit? You pay like $20, now $40, but at the time pay like $20 and you get like extra consumable items that you don't need to progress in the game. But then it's like, well, that's not really worth the $15, $20 you spent, right? It's not really worth the $40 you're spending now on these new amiibos, right? So you have to like toe the line between what's a meaningful thing to put behind the figure that won't get too many people upset if you lock it behind the amiibo. Then you have controversies like the Metroid music thing. But honestly, if you actually look it up and go back to the past, to the 3DS and Wii U era, and look at what exactly was locked behind amiibos back then that you couldn't unlock normally during the game, you will find many case scenarios way worse than Metroid Prime 4 desert motorcycle music. And when people didn't complain back then, they swept for it back then. It's only because people hate Nintendo more now that they're calling it out. But back then, they had no problem sweeping it. Yeah, I agree, Pastor. But that is the conundrum. Like, how do you make it worthwhile to put down the investment in buying one if you don't like the character? I would only buy amiibos for characters that I give a fuck about. Now, I'm a Nintendo sweeper, so there are a lot of characters I give a fuck about, so I have a lot of them. As a physical item, I can see how you can justify it for your favorite character, or a character who might not have any merchandise. Like, try getting Earthbound merchandise. Oh my god, Mithra! Mithra! I dropped Mithra. Okay, she's fun. Anyway, as I was saying, Earthbound Ness. Or Lucas. I guess Lucas would make more sense than Ness. Like, how much merchandise could there possibly be of Lucas out there that's actually obtainable for you as a grown-ass man? Most of that would be Japan only, right? Assuming it even exists at all. I assume Mother 3 did get merchandise over there, but it probably isn't even being produced anymore, outside of maybe anniversary events. You'd have to import it, probably paying, like, fees. It was so exorbitant. Or you could just go to GameStop and pick up a Lucas amiibo. So if it's like for your favorite character and they don't have a lot of merchandise, yeah, that's way more justifiable. Probably be a bit harder to justify if you're like, let's say a Toad fan, a Mario fan. Why buy the dozen Mario amiibos that are out there that don't give you too many gameplay benefits that are meaningful versus just buying like a regular ass Mario figure? I don't know, buy the Mario Nendoroid. I know in Metroid Dread, the amiibos gave an extra energy tank and 10 missile tank. It's nice, but not needed to beat the game. Yeah, so that's, I would say that's meaningful early on. Games like that has a hard mode. Dread does have a hard mode that was added via a free update. So like that would be meaningful for the early game. And it doesn't give you too much of an advantage. And it's not something that's not content that the player is hard locked out of. That's actually a good thing to bring up. Metroid Samus Returns on a 3DS had a fusion mode that was locked behind the amiibo. You could only get the fusion suit by having the correct Metroid amiibo. I don't think it was even any Metroid amiibo, it was a specific Samus amiibo, and if you didn't have it, you couldn't get the fusion suit, and there was no way to unlock it in the game. Nowadays, you'll have circumstances like that in the newer Nintendo first-party releases, but they will at least give you a method to unlock it on your own, just by playing the game. Now, sure, it might require 100% or whatever, but they almost always have an alternative way to unlock the amiibo locked content if it is something to that degree. Jacob's hey, I'm cute. I don't know about it's a nice little name you got there. I don't know if I'd call myself that necessarily. But yeah, Fire Emblem 6 is the best Fire Emblem. I'm currently going through it for the first time. I'm stalling here while talking to my amazing chat. Welcome in. I will actually debate you, bro. Amiibos were a horrible idea that was born in the mind of a soulless 60-year-old Japanese man that wanted to bring TV show merch to Nintendo consoles. Or worse, it is an unholy matrimony of TV show merch, microtransactions, and collector obsessive compulsiveness to collect every DLC available. That latter one describes me to a T. So Pudding's not wrong when he calls me a consumer. Now, I don't buy amiibos as often as I used to, but I'm not gonna front. I am staring right in front of me, a little shelf here full of them. Stu with 7 strength, what sorcery is this? Was I blessed? She's level 6 though. I don't remember getting a lot of strength levels. Is she actually meant to be worse than that? Is she meant to suck more? Ooh. Come on, Shanna. What are we doing? Fucking hero mercenary over here. But yeah, they used to put worthwhile shit behind the amiibos. The problem is, it is on cartridge DLC. It's hard to sweep. But then when you make it just a regular consumable item, oh, you scan the thing you spent $20 for, and it just gives you 10 coins in the Mario game. You know, coins that you could have gotten just by playing the game for 5 seconds. It becomes hard to justify the purchase. But then when you try to make it something meaningful, then it becomes, oh, you just locked something that's already on the cart behind a toy that I gotta buy. Then it becomes a Street Fighter X Tekken situation. 30% strength growth rate, but she did start with 5, so I suppose 7 isn't that impressive. I thought I remembered her starting with 4. I'll take your word for it, though. I assume you're looking that up. You know, I last played Monday, so I probably forgot. Yeah, Skyward Sword amiibo with the fast travel, like that's quality of life. It's hard to really describe that as meaningful content, but it is quality of life in the $60 remake. That should have just been an option that was added, you know, as quality of life. That should not be behind a $30 toy. Now, if you want to do that, that's fine. I don't think Skyward Sword is necessarily a game that needs fast travel. Again, it is quality of life, but the game is very much beatable without fast travel. I can't remember if that was unlockable on its own, just by playing the game. I don't believe it was. That should have been something that gets unlocked with, like, a playthrough of the game on normal mode, and then you have it for hero mode. Yeah, Animal Crossing Zelda stuff. See, the Animal Crossing Zelda stuff, that's a bit more... I would say that's a bit more palatable, because those are crossover characters. They're not supposed to be in the game to begin with. It's not like... At its core, Animal Crossing isn't a crossover game. It's just a little... It's easier to digest that as a little something extra. If you have the amiibo, you can put the character in the game. I would say another good implementation of them is something like Smash Brothers, or even the Wii U Mario Tennis, where you just scan the amiibo and then you have a CPU that you can train, like an AI character that you can train, that fights with you. That's fine, because that's content that's only possible with the amiibo, because you're supposed to write the AI data to the figure, and then load it back whenever you want to load the character into the game. And I wouldn't say that's content you're missing out on if you don't have an amiibo either. He's got a hand axe. He's handy! Oh yeah, tonight I'll do Animal Crossing. It's finally time to get a Shiver to move in. We'll see her hanging around my little town, man. Range on these guys. Pretty scary. This is the guy we're really scared of. give Noah a heal here. I didn't see how weak he was. Let's give him a buff! Do we move Rutger? Nah, he's fine. Shanna's holding it down. Okay, so... we're mainly scared of you. We're stalling right now, we're turtling for this guy. Gordy can finish. And get a bad level up on top of that. I take it back. We're winning! Okay, yeah, we'll weaken with Rutger. Dodge! It's dangerous for Luna. We gotta do it. Oh, very good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, one of them can still go for her. We'll make it like a little protect Lilina wall. Yeah, that's good. They'll probably all just go for Rutger anyway. Okay, this guy's aggroed right there. I guess Wolt can lure him down. That's fine. Stopping this guy up for Sue. Actually, damn, Ogier could use a heal. I think he can tank that. Don't tell Miyamoto, but I'm playing this with the dual sense. I want to put Shanna over here. Toss her back out into the lava. We can use a DualSense on Game Boy. Anything is possible when you put your mind to it. But yeah, MGBA supports the DualSense. You'd think it wouldn't. You'd think it would be sacrilege. But you're not supposed to use. You're not supposed to know that that's what I'm using. This is my perfectly fine legal copy, guys. Just so you know. Big ups to Noah holding it down. Close to another level up for her. How you doing, Rutger? Rutger finishes that guy. Get a javelin over here? We can. Streaming off of GBAP Gaming. Yeah, we're streaming directly off the Game Boy Advance. We have an HDMI output and everything. Yes, yes, of course. That's exactly what we're doing. You hear that, Miyamoto? Look, Miyamoto's not a big Fire Emblem guy anyways. Too much anime. You guys know how much he hates story. This isn't his type of game. Okay, so... Oh, okay. That's what got me. This mage doesn't press you. Maybe he'll aggro. Once I aggro him. That procs this mercenary to move down. Probably. What's his range now? Okay, Wool is safe. Is he? Yeah, that's not a lava tile. You could hold the GBA in your lap and film it. It would be like you were my friend, and we're sitting on the couch, and we're enjoying the game together. Ah yes, ah yes. Or what was that line again? It's like you're sitting on the couch, and DSP's next to you, and you got a beer, and you're drinking with DSP on a Saturday night. Not that I don't know why you would want to do that willingly. Maybe you would want to do that if it was 2008. 2008, you're just right there next to him. He's playing a Dead Space 2 demo. And making some not so positive remarks about a certain group of individuals. Okay, what are we doing now? Yeah, well, first of all, we're cleared to move these guys up. You gotta be careful, because this guy has a hand axe. Hand axe a la Philip Burnell. Now, look, Mr. Burnell has a hatchet. That's a completely different type of weapon. Speed! Weapon level. She can use the killer bow now if she wants to at a professional level. Was debating on whether to heal or rescue her. I'm gonna risk the heal. Because I don't know if she'll get doubled. I don't believe she will. Artie was gonna remaster that clip, but it's just him and the tractors. So it's you on the couch. It's you on the couch for Mr. Brunel. He's got your hand on your thigh. You're just playing a little bit of Fire Emblem. A little bit of Fire Emblem with Mr. Brunel. There's nothing wrong with that. We'll have Roy soften up this guy. That frees up Shanna to finish off that lower merc. Or at least do chip damage on him? What the fuck? I'm sick of it! Oh, the hand on the thigh is exclusive to John? Fair. They say you're a gay boy, and we're gonna make love to each other tonight. What you got? And X-Man. Getting jacked off by Bert is a 200 IQ gay joke. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, I'm just too small-brained for it, unfortunately. Speaking of laps, Dingus, are you pro or against mini DSP hanging out in normal-sized DSP's laps for future streams? Mini DSP in normal DSP's lap? You're talking about Jasper? Is this a Smiling Friends reference? Oh, so it is a Jasper thing? Oh, is this a controversy? Or I haven't been watching the hand cam anything streams. Is it a controversy that Jasper wants to sit in his lap during the building streams? I mean, what the fuck else is the cat gonna do? Remember this Discord I said to folks in Dave chat that the mini cam is actually Kino? I actually don't remember that, sorry. I'm sorry, that was... You know, I could have helped your setup there, but I actually don't remember that. Oh, tiny DSP as in... No, okay, now I get you. Hand cam is regular size DSP. No, you don't have to get any picture. No, I understand. I understand the setup. I know what you mean. Or I guess you can if you want. I don't care. No, I get it. I thought you meant Jasper. You mean little background AI background removed DSP next to hand cam DSP. Oh man, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna lose someone. Going straight for Luna. I can see why. This is certainly a map of all time. Hey, Bikes in 11. Well, wait, I actually don't want boy there. One of those situations where DSP is unaware, and those are usually fun. Alright, now we get to run this back again. Maybe we get some good level up this time. Just gotta finagle the cursor around. Alright, let's see, an example. Holmes Pass, big ups to the mini PB PP Burnell cam. Yeah, no, okay. It's as I thought. Yeah, the controversy is AI background remove DSP being uncomfortably close to the crotch of life size to scale DSP, you might say. I would say, for the purposes of the building streams, I don't see why we need to have the smaller sized fill there. Maybe have them to the side if we need to have them there. It's probably your favorite. I can already see it from the thumbnail. What is going on? Unedited. Yeah, it's PB Burnell, but with the AI removed, so you can't see him on the smaller. You can't see mini PB Burnell holding onto the green Lego because it's green. So it looks like instead of holding onto the green Lego, he's actually grabbing his crotch. He just wants to do a little. He just wants to tug a little hug tug. Hog tug. He just wants to pull that pork. A little porcine pull. Cam placement will never be the same. I would agree. I don't know why we need mini DSP for the building streams. I said porcine too. I meant porcine. Look, I'm predisposed to say porcine because you say pork, but then if you want to describe it as like a group, you're supposed to say porcine. Yeah, no, fuck you, English language. You think I'm the villain? It's haram, you guys! I want to believe he spent at least an hour being mad at himself for making his camera thing happen before he fell asleep. Staring at the ceiling, wondering what to do. Were people actually complaining about it? Is it something he actually addressed on the stream? I think it's porcine? Porcine? Not porcine? Wait. They're gaslighting me, Puddin'. Is this... wait, Google. Define porcine. No, I'm right! Why would it be porcine? Google's got my back. Google would never let me down. Oh yeah, I don't know if I brought this up on stream. I believe I may have, but if you're tired of that AI overview thing that comes up whenever you search anything now, you know, if you're particularly of the anti-AI disposition, if you want to filter out, this actually works. You can try this out for yourself. If you want to turn, yes, you can turn it off. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to turn it off. It's a secret. They don't want you to know about this. If you want to turn off the AI overview, whenever you search anything on Google, just add the minus sign and then type a certain slur and then do your search. The AI overview will be removed because when you type minus plus a certain slur, you know, it filters out the results. You know, if you do like minus so and so, but no results will have that word in it because it's that word. So when it tries to filter it out, the AI gets bugged, and the AI overview will be removed. Try it for yourself right now. It will actually work. This is interesting because the type of people that really aggressively hate AI that would want to make use of a life hack like that wouldn't be the type of people that would want to type that slur in ever, anywhere. So it only really benefits the, like, it benefits people, I guess closer to our kind of neck of the woods. Pudding can confirm it works. Thank you, Pudding, for taking that sacrifice. See, I wouldn't lie to you like that, Pudding. I think it's funny because because you can't turn that off on your own. You can turn it off by typing that word in it on all your searches. So again, like the people that aggressively hate AI would never want to do that. You tested it a few days ago. Waste of a killer bow. Oh, it's all right. It didn't proc the crit anyway. Asking for a friend, which slur? Come on, man. You know which one. This guy gonna come down? He should. Don't crit. Alright, good. I don't want Rutgers stealing the kill for that. We'll give that to Dorothy. Or not. Just tried it, but the results page is limited to 15 and not 50 like it was before. Oh, okay. I only tested it a few times, so I thought it would just, like, fully be the same as a regular search. Better than nothing if you don't like that feature. I just don't like how it takes up, like, space on, like, the first result. What the— what? What are we doing? 91 damage dodged? Dodged a 91. Are you kidding me, bud? Yeah, for me, it's a autistic page real estate thing. I just don't like that it takes up so much space. I could care less about the fact that it's AI. I don't know what you're gonna say. You said that wrong. It's actually you couldn't care less. No, I could care even less. I could actually care less that it is AI. I could care even less than I am caring right now. I'm not at my least level amount of caring just yet. MTC Dude says, I have engaged in some science and determined only certain slurs work. The one I'm referring to is the one that you can't come back from if you ever say. I don't care about the AI search itself, but when it's wrong and I wasted several seconds looking at some jumble of bullshit, they phoned it in at the end. I'm curious, give me a hint. It's the N-word. Did you want me to spell it out for you? It's the N-word. What other word would it be? If you put in the N-word, if you put minus the N-word when searching shit, it will get rid of the AI overview. I don't know if that's a feature. I don't know if it's a bug. We're gonna be Todd Howard, and we're just gonna say that's a feature. That was intended. That's intended behavior. Those magic words being censored is so fucking retarded that it results in this. AI gets safety triggered, and when AI gets safety triggered, it refuses to do the task, so if the task is refused, you get no summary. So yeah, that is kind of ironic though, right? I think it was in response to, there were a lot of articles coming out when this AI shit was first starting to boom real bigly, because, you know, people gotta have their fun. So a lot of the articles coming out about the dangers of AI being used for this or that. You still get shit getting pumped up about how Grok is racist. Grok is like saluting Hitler, or it's talking about racism, or saying things that it shouldn't say. But it was even worse because other AI models back during its initial boom were getting caught with it. You used to be able to do some fun stuff with what was it, the Bing one? I can't recall. But then as soon as this shit started getting popular, people having their fun, they roll up these emergency hotfix updates, and now you can't have fun anymore. These AI things will now say, oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do this for you. Sorry, I can't do that. But the whole point of AI is it's automation. It does whatever you want. It can't do whatever I want if it goes against the terms of service? How are we living in the future then, buddy? The MDC dude posting a picture. Say the N-word to skip. Is that the reality we're gonna live in soon? If you wanna skip some ads, just drop drop the N-word. I don't think I'd be able to do that. You're gonna drop the Google Docky on me. We can also just use minus AI search input to bypass the AI, to bypass the AI, by the way. Oh. The slur thing is funnier, though. Locally installed bottle with a powerful rig. Look, you guys, at these RAM prices, forget about it. Goon will release the Dingus files when it happens. Goon does have the Dingus files. Like, I got it. Like, this is why I'm so nice to Goon. I gotta be careful with Goon. Goon has Chatterino or whatever. Goon has, like, my chat logs and people's chats going back to probably when I first started the account. So, I gotta be careful. Goon has everything. But I bounce back from saying the N-word? No. No, I'm not PewDiePie. But to be fair, that guy bounced back by having sex. So maybe if you do get in trouble for that, all you have to do is, like, have sex. It's as simple as, 1-2 coom. Hey, Sweatington. The treat of slaying some puss outweighs racism any day. True! According to this cycle of the internet that we live in. Okay, now they're all on the line. Did Ogier outstat Deke? No. No, he did not. I just have him here because Deke is gonna steal EXP if I deploy him here. I just want to see if I can get anything out of Ogier. Ogre. We're just gonna call him Ogre. His name's too funky. I'm pretty sure in the later games, if you do upfront combat with the hand axe, the unit doesn't throw it. They just attack with it as normal. Imagine being right up in front of the unit. You're in the unit's face, and you still try throwing the hand axe. No wonder these guys miss. Okay, this guy's gonna come down. Thing is, did you give your opinion on Lakari getting a 7-day ban? No, because this is the first time I'm hearing of it. And some people reacting to him also getting a 7-day ban? Wait, people reacting to it? What for? Reacting? What do you... Okay. What do you mean by reacting? Reacting to the news that it was a 7-day ban and then complaining about it or criticizing it? I don't want to say complain because he should have been banned, but this is 7 days for what is likely unequivocally illegal CSAM material. Probably should be a bit longer than 7 days, undeniably. So were they complaining that he got banned or complaining that it was a short length and that it should have been longer? Did they think he should not have been banned? Were they reacting to the clip and that's what got them banned? I thought it was banned permanently. I knew that he was banned. I didn't know the length. Well, I think I had read someone in Baby Park might have said that it was 3 days, or I could be imagining that. He's not permanently 7 days. Taking a leave of absence to work on himself. I saw that he was gonna go to rehab. He's gonna go to Coomer rehab. I would say, if the police and not internet redditor vigilantes, if the police do their due diligence and they find it is in fact CSAM, he should be put away for a very, very long time. And then a permanent Twitch ban would be the least of his problems, but he would still also deserve a permanent Twitch ban. It's the end of your career, you guys. But I guess I suppose that's the strategy. You're gonna try to make it out to be like it was just anime hentai. It wasn't just actual real life material. No, guys, I just have a Coomer problem. I just really, really love hentai, and I have a Coomer problem, and I gotta get help for it. No, I think the titles of the links in that notepad suggest that it was a little bit more than anime hentai. Suffer anime, you're gonna be a scapegoat. What do you think about that? Oh, there are so many units here. The Halberd is who I want to get rid of. Let's see, Flippy's Lincoln.
Our bonds are strong.
Nuna! I know that guy. Hi, Nuna. I followed last time I was here. Oh, it's okay. Twitch can be like that. Twitch is always doing weird stuff. Like banning a guy who has CSAM, allegedly, for only 7 days. Speaking of which, here's the link from Flippy. Says, I got 7 days because we were looking at the Lakari files and saying how insane it was, but Lakari himself also got 7 days. Lamau, how the fuck do I get the same punishment as the actual fucking pedophile? Define Lakari files here. Like, was he looking at... When he says Lakari files, it makes me think he's looking at the actual content. In that case, maybe he also deserves a little bit longer than a 7-day vacation. I assume that's just the meme title, and he just means he was looking at the funny clips of him melting down. How my Nintendo games is going great, going great. I'm doing Fire Emblem Binding Blade. a 2-year long-awaited playthrough from a fellow viewer, Kian Goon. And I had never played this one before, mostly because it was never released in America. No, even the ones that were released in America, I haven't played either. Basically, I became a fan of the series after that Smash trailer that had Lucina in it, and then like a week later, I picked up Awakening. So every game released, you know, Awakening and later, I have played at least once. But these earlier games, although I'm aware of them due to cultural osmosis in the fan base, you know, and a lot of these characters appear in the mobile game and shit, so I know their personalities and you know, the bullet points of their story, but I haven't actually played their games. So this is a first time for me here. But yeah, welcome in, Nuna. I think you wanted to do a Mario Party thing? There's my friend code if you ever want to add me, dude. And then just let me know. No time limit on that, of course. Take your time. I got kind of a stacked February coming up. I got the 4-year Dingus anniversary. I'm gonna do something with Kai and Slippy Zaw. I think we're catching Zaw up on Dark Side Phil lore. But it's gonna be a stacked February for Dingus content. But yeah, let me know if you're interested. I'll let you know if the date conflicts with anything. You would be down to play Mario Party? I want Mario Party friends. Yeah, I know Kai. Kai doesn't have a Switch. Zaw has a Switch. We could invite Zaw, because Zaw actually does want to play Mario Party with me as well. I don't know, I won't control who gets invited. But Zaw was interested in playing Mario Party with us. Sorry, I'm stalling on this turn because I want to figure out... I guess oh, no. Double? Oh, no, this guy. What did I use before? You want to hit that brat with a shovel? Friendly and affectionate? Oh, we love Zaw. Rising star of the stream here, of the streaming sphere, Sleepy Zaw. Let's get some positivity for a friend of the stream, Rooftop Nuna. Was recently doing a Nunathon, streaming for the entire week. I'm lame as fuck, dude. Who do you think you're talking to? You want to talk about lame? It took me 2 years to do this game playthrough. It's been requested for so long. I'm awful. I'm a very bad person. I'm specifically playing it in the morning to get kind of like a, you know, perk your brain up kind of attitude. Wake up with some Fire Emblem. Oh, really? Missing the 69? Let's get out of here. Come on. This might be a dangerous turn here. Oh yeah, especially for Noah. What the? Let's see if he survives. Wow. They really want to go for that 23%. Okay, no, we're fine. Sup, a bandit? Yeah, I owe a lot of games this year for the charity that I did last year. That's how we're gonna force myself to do game playthroughs. For charity redeems! Now imagine being struck by lightning. You get struck by lightning in reality, but you manage to tank it. You face tank it because you just happen to have just enough health points to do so. You'd be a god, a god amongst men. Crit. There was no crit. We still gotta level up. What? The 3% javelin crit? What the? Alright, let's move everybody up. So I can lose Luna again and restart the chapter for a fucking 4th time. Let's see where that puts me. Yeah, that mage is not interested in moving down. I guess we gotta go meet up with them. Is that Kai? What is Kai doing here? Kai, you're supposed to be at school. Two of your favorite Babby Nikus?
What is this indeed? Oh my god.
Supposed to be at class, Kai!
Is that a working mirror in a PS2 game? Oh my god, this technology really is lost on us.
Mario 64 figured that out like 5 years before that game.
Buddy, how did we have this technology in 2003 and we struggle with it today? Oh, and I'll steal it back before the year ends. Hell yeah. Dingus gonna do another 24-hour
I'm getting called out? Yeah, I am.
Phil and I bullied Dingus into doing another 24-hour stream.
It was already owed, stupid.
But if he sleeps through it, then he has to admit that I am still the top cock.
No, you lost it.
Cocks.
No, you lost it. You were mounted and felted by Tevin. Mr. Pun. Well, this is one of those Nuna cooking streams.
I've made the dough.
What did he mean by that?
Okay, as for who I'm collabing with, I would recommend, here we go. If you hit ! collab, you can check out Nishino Yoichi. You want to introduce yourself to 15?
Hi, my name's Yoichi. I'm a gremlin VTuber. I do halal.
I can see that.
Check it out.
That was a great intro.
Are you dead? You know, that might be the best streamer introduction I've ever seen.
I agree. Noah doubles. The guy does 9. What? Oh shit, yeah. Man. Have I already healed? Yeah, okay, Clarine's already moved up. Hey, Arrow. Trying to figure out what my plan of attack should be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like this. We're gonna be top cock for long, though. You're coping. You're coping. You could have held it down. Welcome in, Arrow. I'm losing to this bonus map. I thought I would have been done with this one already. I'm actually on my 3rd attempt. Thank you, Arrow, for the continued Azura votes. Well, I think I added an extra 0 there. Oh, you're welcome, though. You're Arrow, so you can keep it. You still beat me, that's all that matters? This is your problem. It's not about who raised the most money. It's about the concept of raising money for children, period. What do you think about that? I came back at you with the humble retort. Now you feel bad. What do you mean, nah? There's no nah. I guess we're planting Shanna there. No, we are not. It's about winning a charity leaderboard to show that I have the best community? No, it's not. It's not about that. I think you need to be visited by 3 ghosts. They'll show you the way. They'll show you what truly matters. God damn, Clarine, why are you all the way down here? The Diamond Frogs care more about the Children's Hospital? You should have said that at the start. You're only saying that now because I called you out with what I said. I'm not convinced. Yeah, felted. I agree. That's what the second comment was, but I had to spell it out for you. And the cope continues, chat. Wait, who's up here? Alright, no one, we're good. Suffokai, I'm being willfully obtuse to your clear and adequate points. It's like that Millennial Woes tweet. Discourse with leftists are impossible because they refuse to understand certain concepts, thus making the discourse impossible. Someone edited that tweet to be about Nintendo fans. Nintendo fans pretend to be ignorant, to to pretend to not understand your criticisms about Nintendo. Now you're the one coping? No, I'm just engaging with you so that you don't tab out the stream. Because I enjoy your company, Kai. Nintendo does no wrong? I agree, they don't. When they say I'm gonna pay $100 to play Virtual Boy games that are bad because YouTubers 10 years ago told me they were bad, I will pay the $100. Is Millennial Woe still alive? I don't know. I just know that tweet always gets reposted by people who probably don't even know who he is. It's probably the most iconic thing he's ever tweeted out. And it's just a surface level observation on how some people on some political spectrums pretend to be retarded. It's just a more intellectual version of, oh, I was just pretending to be retarded. Oh, former YouTuber, okay. Yeah, I guess he's not around. I didn't take him for the type to have a Wikipedia article. Ralph used to have a Wikipedia article, but he was declared so irrelevant by the moderation, they removed his Wikipedia article. But Ralph was actually not happy about it, even though it contributed to negative SEO about him. That was actually a good thing. You know how many actual white supremacists would kill to have their Wikipedia articles removed forever? You can't give Lilith that kill. Ralph deserves the bad publicity. He does. In my opinion, it's a bad thing that it took it down. That was actually a Ralph Mail W, that he was declared so irrelevant that they removed the article. Ralph has a wiki article on Rational Wiki. Yeah, he's not a fan of that one either. He is well aware of that one. Hit. Ooh, okay. 258% chances landing. Okay, both steel axes, steel sword. It's gonna have to move everybody straight up. I don't think this guy... No, he can't engage Roy. But that's fine. Roy has more than enough HP. Will now thank yourself for being a Darish IP. Pretty good, doubling with the Iron Sword. We do have the advantage though, so it's understandable. We just kind of have Shanna hanging out. The lava-infused crevice is here. Let's bring her out. What's the range for you? Beating Shanna all these kills, only for her to get replaced by another Pegasus Knight in a couple of chapters. It's pretty wild, but someone's gotta take these kills, brother. Right, Ogear? Ogre? Double. He actually doubled! What? We might be able to use him alongside Deke after all. Arrow says Rational Wiki is a wild wiki. I think the only article I've checked on that site is Ralph's article. That's not one I explore too often. It's a leftist-oriented wiki, right? Would explain why Ralph has an article there in the first place. I don't know, I've argued for years that Ralph is quite, compared to other locales, like, Ralph is quite chaotic and destructive. He's very self-destructive, but he is one of the few locales who actually is an active menace whenever he goes out in public. I would never recommend to go out willingly and be in the same space as Ralph, if you can control it. That said, is he really worth documenting on a site like that? And like on the political side of it, like in the grand scheme of things, like what is Ralph influencing? I kind of almost agree with the Wikipedia mods who deleted his Wikipedia article that he, like, politically, he is kind of irrelevant and not worth having an article on. Like, I will agree with Jay Frosty that, yeah, he is actually physically... If you were to encounter Ralph in a space, please do not engage. Ralph is a physical danger to those around him. Politically, though, I would say he's pretty impotent. On that front, it could be argued that he is irrelevant and doesn't need an article. Though I suppose, since he is a danger in reality, it is important to have articles on him and maybe talk about times in which Ralph is engaged with people in reality to illustrate for the masses on what a danger he is in society. Oh yeah, Rennie, he's been faking tips for years. I know people like to say Phil fakes tips. I don't believe that he does because it's not conducive to his business. Ralph literally fakes tips though. Like, canonically confirmed, hard evidence, undeniable, you're coping if you don't believe it. We've seen reflections from Ralph's shades. Reflections off of Ralph's sunglasses, clearly showing him typing in a tip, and then submitting it, and then reading it out as if it came from somebody. Yeah, Ralph will scan your passport and take a loan in your name. That's what he did to Worski. He doxed Worski's passport. And, he did this, 2020, 2021. That was from the Miami trip of 2018. He held on to that for years to use it against Worski. When they were friends, he took a picture of his passport and held on to it. He's actually crazy. He's actually insane. Why would you do that? He's think DSP fakes tips because Casino taught him that he should do it, but then again, it wasn't there in the DMs. People have accused him of faking tips long before the Casino arc. That's fraud. He should be jailed for that. Nah, nothing will happen to him. He's in Mexico. I'm not saying nothing should happen to him. I'm just saying the reality of it is he'll probably get away with it. I guess Roy has to eat it. Eat it. Unless Sue gets a crit here. Nope. There were many other things that Ralph should be jailed for. Oh, of course. He disseminated he disseminated revenge porn. And got away with it. He wrecked somebody's car in Maryland, and that guy might still be headhunting for him to this day. All those surgeries he got in Portugal after getting his ass beat, he never paid for them. He also never paid for his, what was it? His college degree? It was, what did he go to college for? Science, political science. He never paid off his political science degree. Alright, this guy won't move down until these guys move down. We're slowly turtling our way along there, chat. Steel axe, steel axe. Let's give it a go. Ooh, nice miss. Did the other guy sue in Maryland? We don't know. The most we know is that he was looking for Ralph. We never got an update on that arc, so I don't know what became of that gentleman. Honestly amazing he's not dead yet with all the people he has pissed off over the years in foreign countries, right? Remember when he said he was he got like pressed by four guys in Portugal, and then they beat him up and took his purse or something? I might be mixing up the two Portugal encounters. He got beat up twice in Portugal. No, the first time was over the purse, and it was believed that they wanted the purse. They took it. They ended up taking it, but their initial target was not the purse. They targeted him over. I believe it involved a woman. I believe services may have been rendered that he did not pay for, if I'm recalling correctly. And we initially did not know that. We initially assumed it was over the purse. They stole it! They stole my purse! I don't know you, bish! What do you think about that? And then people found the purse on the Portuguese Craigslist. And then I believe, if I'm remembering right, Vicious Vickers got the handbag. Because that guy is a whole can of worms in his own right. Ooh, nice. Can we get a double? No double. Good level, though. Vicious Vickers, the father of the first horse. You didn't see the Mikey No More documentary about the dad who lost against Ralph? Vicious Vickers, the father of Faith Vickers, the first horse, the one that is featured in the Ralph Male sex tape. Mother of the first Ralph Male demon spawn baby. Xander, baby Xander. Baby Xander's mama. The first Ralph baby mama. The second Ralph baby mama is Pantsu, the lolicon, and the child from that unholy union is Cozy Rosie. Get a kill for Luna here. Yeah. It's very, very unfortunate that they have Ralph for a father. At least they won't have to deal with him too often as they grow older. Perhaps not at all, depending on how much longer Ralph has left. Killing Edge! Killing Edge! What? Maybe I should have brought a fucking knight unit after all. gonna have to be careful about how I approach then. I can't even enter with my javelin. I won't have anyone to rescue Shanna. We got Armor Slayer specifically here so that you can't take in Barf and tank the Killing Edge. Yeah, this guy is one bad hombre. I can't double him either. I'm so scared, guys. I don't know how to approach. Now, guys. Level 10 mercenary. I can't even kill that one mage. It's fucking done. It's over. How come I don't see you play Fae? I don't use BlueStacks. I play it on my phone, and I can't stream off my phone. I don't like to say can't. I probably could if I put my mind to it, but I don't want to. I can play a gacha without having to stream it, right? I'm not a gacha streamer. There's gotta be some way I can bait him. Or at least move these guys a little bit closer in. Something like that. Oh no! Oh no! I had to do it. Man. Sue is fucking dead if I send her out here. Okay, I just need someone who can do... Someone who can do 14 damage. It ain't gonna be Noah. She's got 10. I got no way to heal. We just need a little bit more chip damage. I'm gonna regret this too. Now I gotta rescue her. Alright, good. Please, Noah, tank everything else. Tank it all. Oh, man. Hello, Zuki Wookie. I am Baba. Dingus is swollen. True. Man, I can rescue it too, but I don't think that's wise. This turn could go really badly. Case in point. Oh yeah, it's over. Because this guy moved first, I'm done. These guys didn't move.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
I didn't think I'd be on the Gaiden chapter this long. Well, here we go again, partner. I feel like in later Fire Emblem games, stuff like that would keep your HP at 1. Might just be me coping though, but I feel like later games were not like this. Volcano maps give me the PTSD of the Bionicle game on Game Boy. Game Boy Advance? I think there was a jank as fuck Xbox Bionicle game. I remember seeing it in stores. Never played it though. I saw a video on it a few years ago. I did not... Oops. I didn't think we'd bait down that bad with Clarine. I was not intending for that. Oh, you have the jank PS2 game? Okay, it was a multi-plat then. That makes sense. Third-party LEGO game. Let's go, Lilina. Let's go, Lilina. Whoa, I'm manipulating the RNG. I'm probably not even doing it right. How about this? Dodge. Wow, I actually dodged the 80? You're so cool, Wolt. I did not manipulate it correctly, I don't think. Look it up in later games, starting with from Fates, terrain fires do 10% per hit, so you have to be at 1 HP to die. There you go, that's what I'm recalling. I'm remembering the Fates volcano maps then. No, it's pronounced Wolt. See? Okay, he's safe there. Why, you never heard of anybody called Wolt before? What are you talking about? Get Rutger to soften this dude. That joke wasn't Wolted. Don't worry, guys. We know all the secrets of the map now, so it's not going to take us forever to get back to where we need to be. Maybe. Big up Snow, he's just kind of hanging out there. Hey, nice. Can bait the archer? Noah misses? We gotta be careful for the halberd bandit, though. There he is. He's right there. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to approach. It'd be a bad idea if I press back and split up the team. Okay, that guy's got the hand axe. Dingus, we're at 2.5 hours now. Yeah, I've lost 3 times. But twice Lilina died, and then Dorothy just recently died right here to the volcano. I didn't know the volcano... I assumed the volcano would leave them at 1 HP, because that's how it works in the later games. But, no, the volcano took her out. They changed up the mechanics of the lava geysers in the later games. See how that goes. Very inspirational dodge god Roy there. These guys move down as expected. The more we do the same segment, the more we learn. The more we learn the gimmicks of the map, the more it becomes clear. It's not cope, it's just fact. Oh, crit! I mean, I would have won that encounter anyway. This is the bad level up for Noah. Yeah. I should have RNG'd that one. No. It was very precarious for Shanna. That could have easily led to another reset. I'm crazy. Hey, welcome back, Bruno. Have any problems on this chapter? Kinda. I mean, I was almost done with it, but I let lava kill Dorothy. I thought it would just keep her HP at 1, like in later games. In later games, hazards like that can't kill you. They just leave you at 1 HP. Apparently did not work like that back in the day. I was mistaken. I thought I could just park her there and hope that she would not get hit. I mean, Dorothy has like exactly 20 HP. So if she takes a hit from these guys that's more than 10 HP, which is very possible because she has like paper thin defenses, and she's on a lava tile, like she is dead the next turn. You know, like the lava tile she's on right now. Oh my god, Shanna. Shanna, what are we doing? What is she good for, you guys? Weapon level increased. I don't think we had that happen in any of my 4 attempts of this. I guess because I wasn't using Rutger enough. Oh. I guess we're not getting XP from that. Try to go slowly, you can use Javelin on Shanna, keep her out of the other bandit's rage. She can take magic damage. Oh no, I know she's a res tank. Yeah, lost HP. Rip. Oh wait, no, that's bad. Fuck. Got too cocky. I may have been in trouble already. I may already be in trouble. Rescuing may not be ideal. I'm hoping for a crit. It did not come. Shanna has 20 HP as well. If the volcano goes off, she's dead. She is so dead. Alright, I guess Roy gets a kill. Not that I wanted to give him one. Crit now! He basically stole that EXP. Dodge. Oh, fuck. This is bad. If that... Oh. Never mind! I didn't think he would double. I thought the volcano would take out Shanna. Probably taking longer because using too many guys that are going to be benched. Probably. But I don't want to steamroll it with the other guys, because they're gonna take the EXP. Luna will not be benched. Ideally, I would like to feed many of the kills to her. Ogier is actually decent, though. I have been noticing he has been performing admirably well this chapter. Just Diek exists. But there's no reason why I can't use both, right? What's your range, buddy? The one landed? That guy does aggro. Because Papuku and Pipimi, thank you for the lurk. Ah, it's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Sir, Papuku, and Pipimi. Double? Extremely common Shanna L. Dodge! Why? I was hoping she'd dodge that. Okay, they can't go very far, thankfully. You did your best, Shanna. And you can still do your best. There's still a chance. Okay, that's good. Dodge! No reality should that dude be landing to 10% to begin with. Duh. Yeah, that could be a kill for Luna. The big ol' halberd kill. Let's get some levels. Only I had my dancer. Then I could actually feed every kill to Luna. Killer bow? Nope. I haven't had the killer bow proc. Very unfortunate. Land both, land both, land both. One is good enough. One stat levels, however, are not good enough. Dodge! We're gonna rely on Rutger to choke that point again. It's what he's good at. Double. Yeah, see, that mage doesn't press unless you press his buddies first. Although now I gotta move everybody up top. Ooh, no way. Really? That was a 70. Come on. Alright, this guy can't bother her at least. More XP for soon. You don't like her getting XP? Sue me. No, really, sue me. See, he's got 20 out of 26. Bit concerning HP-wise. I guess we can heal. Thing is... Ooh, yeah, it's within his range. I'll be fine. What's another couple of resets gonna do to me at this point? Mentally. Or, we could always rescue Clarine. Oh. That's bad. Dodge. Pretty good. Like, fine, we'll give Rutger a level up. Sheesh. Yeah, the level up from the dodge.
Hello, Expand.
Just trying to move Luna as far up as we can. Hey, Sir Patchy. How you doing, niggas? Not too good, not too good. This map is as bright as a volcano, but my brain isn't particularly bright. This is my 4th attempt. I did not think I would be on the bonus level all morning. The bonus chapter, as it were. It's because it's a volcano map, you guys. Other than that, it's going alright. Seems like the ice is finally starting to melt. According to the weatherman, it should all be good by Friday. I can finally see the grass again. Still white as can be outside though, but you can see grass now. The grass is now visible. Hey Jwasu, if I see another Twitch stream hawking some cleaning products, I'm gonna lose my shit. Hopefully mine is not one of those. Now guys, if only there was some sort of way, if only there was some sort of discount going on that could assist Jwasu in not having to see any cleaning products on the swollen__dingus channel, I'm not sure. Not sure if there might be something to help him out there. Now guys. Oh, you mean the banner ads that pop up in Twitch streams? Don't those pop up in place of the ones that just, the ones that interrupt the stream? One of my neighbors pipe burst, so now we have a water warning on the block. What? Oh, the pre-roll? I think because I have my ads set to the minimum possible, I'm told my pre-rolls are partially disabled. Problem is, if I want to fully disable them, It's 3 minutes of ads per hour, which I don't want to. I don't want you guys to suffer through. It's kind of like pick your poison, Western man. Mandatory dingus 3 minutes of ads per hour, which Goon would ride my ass for if I even thought about doing that. Or partially disabled chance of a pre-roll if you stumble into the dingus stream. He didn't do the drip, dude. Shameful, shameful, shameful. That's one of the oldest wife tales out there. You always have to have the drip going. Went for groceries, came back to Dinger doing the same mission. This is the first Fire Emblem stream in which I would say the majority of the stream has been spent on the same mission. Yes, correct. Twitch mobile sucks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's never my fault, bish. Just use Prime. I usually bum off my DS Prime. Though I haven't had to use it in a while. I don't even know if they still pay for it. No, I know you're just razzing me. Come on, boys from the Dog's Lane Casino, stop razzing me. The Dog's Lane Casino. You also have a hand axe? No, no, no. Okay. Three Houses 2 will be a cakewalk compared to this? Oh, of course. I'll have in-game rewind, which I won't feel bad about having to use occasionally. I'll have fucking skills and abilities and, what do Three Houses have? Gambits. I'll have Emblem. Engage. They probably won't bring the ring mechanic back, but what if they did? Me just having to check every unit's manual range, though, like, what the fuck? How did people do it back in the day? The newer ones just have the danger area on, so I never have to think about that. Oh yeah, class switching. Though they start having that in Sacred Stones, right? So if I go in order, at least for as far as the GBA titles go, it won't be long till I get that feature. What? Dorothy, what the fuck? You fucking suck. Wait, these guys do not have hand axes. I heal Rutger again. Imagine if Danger Zone would be introduced in an XFE. People will be complaining about it being too casual now. What do you mean? But it already exists. You mean if they keep it for the next one, people will say it's too casual? There are way more pressing reasons for why people say modern Fire Emblem is casual. Rewind being the biggest reason. My big thing with rewinding turns, I love how they feel obligated to incorporate as a thing in a story. Each Fire Emblem now that comes out, they feel obligated to have a reason for why turn rewind is a thing in the narrative. In Three Houses, it was like Sotis. In Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, it's a brand new item that's given to you. It has its purpose explained to you, to explain the mechanic in-game. In Engage, it's a fucking crystal that you get. It's like, why you can't... Just to act, they feel like they have to justify the gameplay mechanic by making it something in the story. So now every Fire Emblem game that comes out, we're gonna have a awkward gameplay mechanic shoved into the story as an item that's given to us early on in the game. It's a toggle in Three Houses. It's a toggle as far back as from the games that I played, as far back as Awakening. You ever try Symphony of War? I have not. I've never heard of that game. You can just toggle the range of enemies and just have a board purple. That is what I do. That's me. I do exactly that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Okay, I'm just gonna bait these guys and then feed them to Lilina. Symphony of War is good. Is that a GBA or DS game or something? Sounds like it would be a DS game. Oh, PC? Coming soon to a Switch near you. What? Is it like Wargroove, where it's explicitly based on these GBA Fire Emblem games? There was a fan game, not a fan game, there was an indie game coming out that looked exactly like these Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems that was not Wargroove. I cannot remember the name. Like Vestidia Saga? Another one I never played. But I know about that one because that was by our fucking hero Kaga. Kaga Swan. Ooh, being with the slim sword, homeboy's not doubling. We're almost back to where we were. What? Thinking that I may as well, bait the bandit. Get him to attack, and then it's very likely the mage will follow suit. We'll have Shanna start going on the outside. Just like before I lost bigly. Okay, so he engages, misses. Get the 11. And the double. Can beat him to Luna. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll take the double. Dodge. Ooh. You do get the level up out of it. Not too shabby, Ogre. Gonna use it to last that fire tome. Might be a bad idea. We'll just steal another one for Lug. Lug's swimming in fire tomes, it's fine. Might want to rescue Ogier, though. Or at least give him a boost. I forgot this guy existed. Very, very close. I almost regretted that. Bowman is seemingly one that does not aggro. Let's see what we got here. Alright, good. If this geyser went off, it would have almost felted him. Well, I guess I would have been okay. Dorothy levels up here. Pretty good, too. That guy's doubles and it's very scary. Bait out the axe unit? Which one? This one? I can't javelin him. He's 2 spaces away. Javelin won't reach. Unless... Wait, Shanna can fly... No, she can't. It's 2 spaces away. I can't bait him out. I don't think Sue can reach over here with the longbow either. I don't think she's allowed on these, on those tiles. It's really not too bad, because before, these guys didn't aggro for some reason. They just let their turn play out. This guy moved. The lava took out Dorothy, and then it was my turn. For some reason, these guys didn't press. So it might not be as concerning as I'm making it out to be. But damn, why did we have to put it... Why like this? Come on. Obviously, what I'm thinking in my head is bait out, but I don't think I have anyone who can bait out. Let me bring Sue up to the front. Alright, that was a tactical usage of the longbow. Alright, now the real question is, does that... so I've attacked him once with the longbow. Does he aggro? Does he move? I just want him to move. I need these guys to move to me! And I'm so scared I keep checking the same enemy's range. Okay, even after being directly assaulted, he does not move. Interesting. Crit. Walt's got it. Oh, probably the first crit I got with the killer bow, right? Alright, we're fine. Where would I rather be? Probably down. These guys can't reach. Really no reason for Shanna to be out here anymore. If there ever was. I just put her out there because she could be. Yeah, aggroing the range unit is next. They might just move because I've killed the killing edge unit. I think Roy's got that. Yeah, let's Roy aggro a mage. I don't think they're gonna move. Yeah, no, dude, they are parked. They're waiting for you to get felted. Don't think I drop Bolt here. Good level? As good as it's gonna get for her. Interesting to see how this one plays out. I thought Noah would have got a double for carrying Walt. I was actually most concerned for Sue for that turn. I mean, look at her. Soften this guy up for Luna. Her armor slayer means nothing. Nothing. %1 crit, let's go. 1% crit. The miss. I imagine this guy won't, he's not gonna get aggro either. Alright, this might be the run. I don't want to jinx it, fellas. I'm feeling pretty good about this one there. Range on these guys. This guy's not gonna move no matter what. Yeah, I'm fine up to the stairs. Who brings a horse inside a fort? I don't know, just ask Phil. They really don't want to move. The axe unit's my aggro if I start attacking the mage. What do you got? Hand axe? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have a hand axe, dude? Got air caliber? Oh yeah, Shanna's felted if she presses this guy. Good level? Yeah, I'll take that. Hey Aqua. Swollen Dingus trying to felt my streak again in the morning? How much molten death have you taken? This is my 4th attempt of the map. Because I was under the impression that lava reduces your HP as low as 1 and doesn't actually kill you, like in later games. Dorothy sacrificed herself to the cause to prove to me that that was not the case. And then the other 2 times were me misplacing Lilina and her getting killed by bandits. It has been quite the long and arduous map, indeed. Flashy. Ralph's alive, by the way. Yeah, I think I saw him put out some tweets. That's good to hear. What do we got? Dodge. Double. He had someone on his show recently. I don't know who the fuck it was. It don't matter. It don't even matter, Sean, if you want to know the truth about it. Don't worry, lava tiles can't melt steel forts, so we're okay past this point. See, the celebratory music is kicking in, so that means we're good. That means we won. Oh, crit! 7%. I want to feed the boss a little, Magic level up, good to see. I don't know if it's possible, you guys. Can we feed the boss to her? Oh, Kino teaser? Yeah, it should be out right now. Is it $150 music? Yeah, this is our $150 Fire Emblem music. Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the goal! Christmas Cab still carrying with Deke. Yeah, but since this is a guidance chapter with weaker enemies, I didn't want them steamrolling through it and stealing EXP no differently than Marcus. So I knew I was gonna have Lilina. She started at level 1. So this was the babysit Lilina. I can't say her name. Babysit Lilina in the map. Luke's like level 11. I need her to be up there with Luke so they can be my partner mages in time. Alright, now we just surround this dude. I'll see where everyone's at after this chapter and then decide who comes in for the next chapter. Wow, that's pretty bad. Yes. Ooh, 36% chance to hit. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna have to do oh. Well, Dorothy's not gonna help in that endeavor. How did you find yourselves in here? I'm afraid I can't let you go. Yeah, I don't want him to swap to hand axe, so it might be a little cheese situation. Ah, good. Might get lucky. He's got steel blade and hand axe. I'm aware of what Chrono's saying, that he'll only swap weapons when he's able to. So if I keep him to steel blade and never engage him while keeping someone in any of these tiles at the end of the turn, I can lock them to that steel blade. Minimize the weight by doing rescue drop-in. But here's the problem, I need Luna to consistently hit, or the Throne HP restoration is going to outpace what Luna can do damage-wise. Please? Ah! Have Lug attack? He's not here! Lug isn't here! He never was! I don't know, maybe we can hope for Rutger. What? Okay, that animation was scary. I thought that was a I thought that was a crit for crit. I was gonna fucking save. Oh, wrong rescue. No, I never brought Lug. I got very lucky with that first hit landing. That guy doesn't count as an armor unit. He's just a guy. Try thunder. It's no good. We're gonna have to rely on the killer cheese. The killer cheese is massively strong. Rory's such a wimp on this game, and then in Pav Dawn, I can solo everything on his own. They took everyone's critique to heart. Well, some damage was done. A little bit. Yeah, Noah's entirely unremarkable here. Shameful. Rutger basically stopped him from healing the 29. Kind of a stalemate turn. I need Lilina to crit, or do something. There we go. Rutger crit while we're at it. You know, to be fair, I should have expected him to crit eventually. Alright, let me get a... What do I need? Let me heat up my coffee. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Bring Marcus and Silverlance? No. Or Cantic. I like Fire Emblem, but I cannot ever bring myself to not reset every time a unit dies. You and me both, buddy. That's why we're on attempt number 5 here. Hey, Perez. Favorite Fire Emblem class? That's a good question. The game I like the most is Fates. I might tell you the shit taste that I already have, just because how much I sweep for that game. But I really love the class designs, like visually, in that game. What would my favorite class be overall? I always thought the Dread Fighters were pretty cool. Oh, they're like a... Not only are they a jack of all trades, they're actually a master of all. But those weren't... Were they in... No, they were in Fates. And I think they got brought back for Shadows of Valentia. If I could build an avatar character of myself, I wouldn't be a Dread Fighter. I'd probably just end up being a piddly little mage. I thought these sword savants, I'm saying it like Phil, the sword savants. I thought they were pretty cool in Three Houses. They had a little bit of a weeaboo to them. I think that was their class name, Savant? Sword Savant? I might be misremembering. It's been a while since I played Three Houses. It was the class that you would more than likely promote Felix into. I would have studied the blade and folded it over 1,000 times. But yeah, if not that, then probably some weak-ass little mage seems to fit for me. I'm not meant for the battle lines, the front lines. Oh, right, crit. Probably the unit that I would want least to get a crit right now, but I'll take it. I'll have Cleric, so I might just be healing, casting Utility Magic till I upgrade into Sage. You'd be the one with the 10 space physic, just healing everybody. And you're of course on the other side of the map, and I just gotta deal with you healing everybody. Or you'd be those annoying maids in the later maps of Conquest and Fates. You're just spamming annoying ass stabs at me. I hope you don't mind being frozen. Ah, tis a minor inconvenience. I was frozen today. In Fire Emblem. Alright, we'll let these guys come on in. Rutger softens this guy up, or kills him. Another kill for Lilina. And we get the weapon level increase. We need this girl at like level 5, no, level 6 or 7 by the time we get to that boss. I don't think 7 is possible. But what if it was? You know, restream tonight? Yeah. I'm gonna do Animal Crossing. Friday I won't. I was supposed to not stream Thursday and Friday, but I took yesterday away from streaming. The game that Tevin sent me, I gotta do some extra stuff to get it working. But Tevin sent me a game I was supposed to play yesterday, but it didn't work out. I still plan on playing it. It's a Paper Mario-like, but he gave me a code that's not compatible with my region, so I gotta do some extra stuff to get it redeemed. But I will play it. But I'll still take Friday away, so Friday there will not be a Kino restream. Maybe I can actually clip the show. Wait, I forgot. Whoa, I forgot this dude had the halberd. What was I thinking? I wasn't. We'll just plant Ogier here. That'll be the protect Lilina wall. Did I start over again? Yeah, Rutger died against a boss. One miss and one hit? Can't dodge a sword swipe, but gets struck by lightning. And can dodge that. Oh no! Suffer, bandit! You went forward and got burnt. Roy's our boy. He's our dependable style guy. Yes. Great. What about you guys? Oh yeah, you're coming down. You got a hand axe. Just in case the lava erupts that turn, I don't know if it will. Forgot that guy had a vulnerability. Donger and Kino style situation type of night? Yeah. Nah, no Arlo. I'll let you know when it's an Arlo. It's an Arlo stream. Like, it's gonna sound weird. It's gotta be the right mood for it. Ralph is back, I've been told, Nurgle. The short bow seems like it should crit way more often than it actually does. No exaggeration. Alright, I guess we'll just see what comes of that. It's kind of a dangerous setup here. You're just gonna keep healing? Hey, Halligan. Concerning double? Retaliate! Retaliate! Shoot him! Our boy Ogre's just down here eating eyeballs, I guess. Move him up. Thank you for the currency exchange, Vikes. 6, 7. Hey, Koi Zoomers. I think this is attempt number 5 on the Gaiden chapter here. Things have not been going according to plan, but I will survive. And ditto for you, Halligan. That is how I'm doing at the moment. And we'll do that. I was using the Armor Slayer. Just kind of soften the enemies up for Roy. Well, soften the enemies up as Roy for the other units. I shouldn't be abusing that so much, because you're meant to use that on armor units. Let's see what everybody else can do with these guys. Dorothy, what are we doing? Nothing? Kinda hit me how Ralph is at the bottom now. Even when he's at the bottom, he can book an appearance on the illustrious Level 1 podcast. What are you talking about? Don't you know the Level 1 podcast does literally have a laundry list of illustrious guests? Have you not heard of Sir Gold, Asmongold? How about Keemstar? How about Wings of Redemption? Do you not know of Craig from the Side Scrollers? Actually, if you want to know the truth about it, the Level 1 podcast consistently books A-list celebrity guests. Have you heard of Sir Gayhole? Actually, Sir Gayhole was a guest of the actual main Christmas Merit. That wasn't a podcast. That was the main stream. That was not a podcast episode. You dunce. Felt it, bish. Big ups, Walt. Yeah, Gayhole's not big enough to guest star on the podcast proper. Ooh, nailed 2 53% javelins. What about Toothless? See, I know who you're talking about, the mod, right? I forgot his fucking name. You might have too, that's why you call them Toothless. No, he doesn't have star power for the Level 1 podcast. The bish has no teeth. What do you think about that? Cypress, yeah. What? You know, when was the last time that guy was moderating the chat there? Never? It's been a while, hasn't it? He didn't show up for the Christmas show. I mean, is that like, is that just over? You know how like, Tonight Show hosts can get like sick and shit, and you have like guest hosts filling in? I guess his tenure as guest host is complete. Quite unfortunate. Oh, the double. Let's get some doubles. The guy he played Monster Hunter with, I'm sorry, I'm drawing another blank. Literally who? Hey, BR Joe, welcome to hell. We've been here... oh, wow. We've been here 4 hours already. This is attempt number 5 of the same Gaiden chapter map. Oh, Tapatio. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what I call him, Tapatio. But yeah, VR Joe, we've had we've had better Fire Emblem streams, to be sure. I've had many game overs today. It's not been a healthy morning, you guys. Oh, Gear, stop getting left behind. You're supposed to be like the front liner here. Hey, Red Check. Dodge. Holy moly, double.
Yeah, swollen dingus, literally, yeah.
He actually doubled because I said double. Dodge. Double. I didn't say crit! Lilina needs the XP! Or are you fucking idiot? I'm self-felting with Marcus on the bench. Goon specifically told me I was okay to dodge. I was okay to bench Marcus. Roy needs it all. Goon also told me that Roy doesn't need to be fed this much this early. Goon lied. Goon requested the playthrough. To be small and easily killed with all those weak levels. See? You know, and you're trying to lead me astray. Goon factors in hard mode bonuses. That is true. His advice is based in hard mode understanding. It doesn't mean it's bad advice. It just means it's contextualized using the bonuses you get only through hard mode. So not all units and strategies are alike between normal and hard. Also notorious for his evasion. I know. Oh no. I'm quite familiar. I made it all the way up there, and he gave me a Dodgerooski. Rogues are horrible compared to everything since Awakening. Little did we know how good we had it. Good level? Wow! Because I'm gonna hit you with something you never would have thought of as a kid? Shoot. Tiger Zone is the exception, but any unit can solo that game with enough XP thrown at them. It's an easy game! It's baby mode! They listened to people who complained about the earlier GBA games. The cat? I would never have thought of the cat. No notification for the stream at all? God damn it, Twitch. Sorry about that. I got no control over it. I made sure there was a go live message. Which doesn't love us enough. Apparently they're testing out global notifications again, so even if you don't follow someone, if a streamer is popular enough, and I don't know if you have to sign up for anything, you could have a global notification. I saw LTG was somehow, for some reason, entered into this service. LTG has global notifications on, so even if you don't follow him, you can get a notification for low-tier God. Whether you want it or not, you can get notified that low-tier God is on, but you won't get notified that people you actually care about and follow are live. So, yeah! Twitch is trying to felt me. Don't forget, guys, to hit that fucking bell if you want to be notified on all the videos. CBR Joe got it. I got it set so Twitch doesn't send me any notifications to my phone. Just a personal preference of mine. If I do get global notifications for LTG, they would pop up on Twitch browser more than likely, but those are only for a couple seconds at most on the browser, so I probably just never see them. Praise that sun raid!
I did buy the emblems!
Praise that sun! Big raid for the morning stream! Thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out while I suffer. Suffer!
Desynced or something.
What do you mean?
There's a wall here. Do you see is there an exit here?
Yeah.
I can't there's nothing but a wall here for me. So we must be desynced or something.
So this is a wall?
He's desynced!
Oh, fuck, what the hell? What the fuck was that? Yeah, we're probably desynced.
Thank you again. Praise that sun for the massive raid.
Oh man. That sucks.
Oh, I can't see it. I thought the clip was done. There we go. It's another one.
Fuck.
I love Praise That Sun clips.
Fuck, that's a new one. I never heard. Oh fuck, now I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That ghost doesn't really want me there. That's the first time I've seen that. Holy fuck.
It's like your favorite game, Phasmophobia. Thank you for stopping by. I thought I would do at least 2 chapters, maybe not 3, maybe 2, but we're already 4 hours in. The morning stream is now an afternoon stream. And I still gotta boot up later tonight. But thank you for stopping by. We'll see if I can at least beat 1 chapter today. You know what? No. Let Rutger take care of this. It's the 5th chapter you're doing, though? Very funny. Hardy har. It's technically the 5th chapter, because I died 4 times. Okay, but now we're back in hell with this guy. I feel like I haven't fed as many kills to Oak here this time around. What's his level at? 4? Oh yeah, no. He's gotten mistreated. I think what I did is I had her land the longbow shot, and then I rescued her. Very wonky exit there. Oh my god, it's so wonky. Luck of the gods with the geyser dodge. I actually think they go off in a set pattern. I'm just too lazy to remember what it is. Alright, one of you is getting severely big bullied this turn. I'm just trying to come to a determination on who that will be. Luna, of course. We pairing up Roy with, perhaps Cecilia, for the authentic Dinger Cougar experience. Well, I already have the C rank with Luna on Roy. Cecilia comes too late. And I already have a C rank with Wolt. I think it has to be with Luna. I only got 3 ranks left to spare. I guess those 3 could go to Cecilia. But then we're just stuck with a C rank for Wolt and Luna? Why? She comes to, like, just gotta try harder, dude. I'm trying, coach! What do you mean, Dorothy ill? We're gonna make her work. Ma what? Ma tomboy village heck what? You just don't see the vision. Did Review Tech eat your eyes? Is that why you have trouble seeing the vision? Dorothy is a legit "what were they thinking" character. The ironic female foil for the womanizing priest character that doesn't take lip from him. Yeah, this is Dorothy. Not as cool and awesome as my Native American wife, Sue. I don't have her out at the moment. They weren't cooking? What you mean? She's got freckles. No, Well, alright guys, we're back up here. You believe in supremacy? We just need a few more strength level ups. Then the supremacy will be real. Yeah, there she is. 7 strength, that's apparently good for having her early on because she's got shit strength growths. I get a lot of FE characters mixed up. No, don't worry, everybody does. They all look the same. Look the same. Lots of one-shots that are only around that put for part of a single game or so. lot of them are just meat shields. It's supposed to be for those Iron Man permadeath type of runs where you just kind of face tank all the units you lose. And you just deal with it, which I would never be able to do. The game feels bad for you, so they give you even more meat shields. That's why you get bloated barracks. Your barracks get bloated with meat shields. I guess these games kind of just assume you won't do runs where you keep everyone alive. So over time, they just toss units at you. Oh, new chapter? Yeah, sure. Take fucking 5 units all at once. You might not even have any, because you suck so much. Goofy will reset the map if a character dies. I think this stream has proven that I'm no different than you. Attempt number 5 here. Speaking of someone made an ovulation chart website for various VTubers. We're reaching levels of degeneracy that shouldn't be possible in the VTuber world right now. I saw that! Surprisingly, many of the VTubers were all right with it. I only saw one English-speaking VTuber that actually disliked it and said it was cringe, and this is the problem with men in modern society, and why can't these grown-ass men be fucking normal, and you're so fucking weird, and this and that, yada yada. Everybody else kind of took it normally. They were fucking grown up about it. I mean, is it weird? Undeniably, yeah. It's pretty fucking bizarre. But it was constructed only using public information shared by the VTubers themselves, and no one was doxxed, and no one was hurt, and no one's private information got broken to solicit that information, and they can do with it what they will. As long as you're not directly harassing the ladies, obviously. Yeah, it was a labor of love. And most of the lady VTubers understood that, and didn't have anything mean to say about it, other than it was weird. But they weren't over there trying to cancel it. What am I doing? Shanna should not be... The VTuber I followed just said it's weird. As a Cleo phase, and she said why she doesn't tell the viewers why she doesn't give info like it. Well, the info at times was like vaguely defined. It's not 100% accurate. It's kind of just people going off evidence that has been submitted. The evidence could be wrong, it could be fake, it could be this and that. Like, anytime the lady VTuber said something along the lines of their tummy hurts or something, you know, that was just interpreted as a sign of, oh my god, they're ovulating! It could just be a tummy ache. Does it have to be that they're fertile every time? If it's based on info provided by said VTuber, why are they saying it in the first place? Well, again, it's not... it's inaccurate, right? It's not 100% accurate, so it's based off circumstantial evidence. So it's not like they're telling you they're on their period. That would be like, okay, you're way oversharing. Why do I need to know that? It's they're saying something like, oh, I got a migraine. Oh, I got a tummy ache. I got to cancel the stream. And they're using that to suggest, okay, well, this is what that means. They were on their menstrual cycle. They were at the menstrual period of the cycle, and oh no, they're fertile here. This is their 1 day of ovulation. Da da da. 80 Day Live. Oh, my tummy doesn't hurt. Not like ovulation is too difficult to figure out, but it's just a social faux pas and a weird thing to bring up in general. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm not over here with my pitchforks raised demanding that it be canceled, though, but I'm sure you're not either. But generally, many of the VTubers featured on it didn't have anything mean to say. They're not campaigning for it to be taken down. Again, as long as you're not doxing or directly harassing these ladies, the fucking weirdo VTuber fans, they can be weird over there in their little corner, you guys. I gotta join the VTuber meme train. It's time empty the E-tanks. Oh, that was another thing, since we're talking about me. The Bobby Niku. So, people are using the presence, or perhaps the lack thereof. People are using the conspicuous absence of certain very popular VTubers who you think should be on that website, but aren't on that website as proof of that their presumed identity may not be what you would think. I'm just saying, I don't see Zentreya on that website. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Anne, welcome back. Anne, why aren't we on the website? I have nothing against that VTuber, by the way. I know the memes. I'm just referencing the memes. And guy's always on his period, so he's hard to figure out. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Anne's ovulating. I feel ashamed for knowing exactly what you're talking about, finding it hilarious as well. I can't shame people for who they like, Weagle. You know, I'm not actually a real shy lady. I'm actually just a shy guy in the shy lady's booba. Dingus isn't real. Not on the chart, confirmed. I'm sorry to break your heart like this. They're fertile! They're breedable! They're more willing to want to be raw dogged during that time! If approached by the right suitor. Okay, is Rutger, are you choking this point, Rutger? There's no guarantee we're gonna win, guys. We can still be felted. You can tell the failed attempts at the volcano are really getting to him. I'm almost done! I'm definitely not gonna lose Rutger again. Oh, the ogre. We're gonna call him Ogre, and the ogre dodge. Another level of zoom on your model when it's really important to show that the shy guy in the poopa is talking, and even more zoom in of the shy guy. I know what you mean. The thing is, I like the zoom in thing, but since I have multiple scene collections, if I want to add another level of zoom, this means I have to add it on every zoom scene, on every zoom collection. Basically, it will take 20 minutes. The shy guy's piloting the mech? That's what I said. I need a Fugi of the shy guy working levers that extend out of the shy lady's booba, so that you get the illusion that I am controlling the larger shy lady. Okay, so Henning's right there. Feed? Let's get some feed! Dingus, get in the goddamn booba! Okay. Sorry. Giant robo, but giant boobo. Exactly. Alright, now in comes 30 minutes of turtling. Hit. Yeah, it's basically gonna be a lot of that. No point whittling down with the other units until I can get one Lilina hit in. Didn't I have her do 10 damage with Elfire before? I think she's a little bit stronger now, if I'm not mistaken. The guy was red armor, but during that dialogue he had blue armor. Reused assets! He's secretly recruitable, that's why he's blue. I hit 236% before last turn. I know this is doable. Guy sweeping for Pokemon Z-A, unbelievable. Can't we just move the fuck on from that game? There we go. Maybe we can level up and then get a point of magic, maybe? Luna has great magic ropes. I've noticed she's always getting a point of magic whenever she levels up. Always had a hang-up in tactic games when you're in a single room, but the trigger for the boss doesn't take place till half an hour later. He's acting as if you'd not been dusting his minions the whole time. Dude, he just really doesn't want to leave this throne. It gives him 3 defense, gives him sturdy avoid, and it heals him. I can kinda understand the temptation. Case in point. I'm pretty sure I level up if I get one more hit, and then maybe another magic growth off of that. Let's go! I just need one to hit! What heals him on the throne? He's got Rolling Rock. He's got Rolling Rock behind the throne. He takes a little sip every turn. Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker. Magic cushions with the passive regens. I wish I had magic cushions. Healing is gonna outpace Lilina's damage. And I'm gonna burn through my Elfire Tome. Let's get a crit. Got it. Well, I'm too scared to approach with Rutger now. I don't want to lose Rutger again. Dorothy ain't doing any damage. Neither is Sue. Yeah, I'm too cowardly to melee this time. We're really gonna turtle it. I mean, Rutger can't take a crit. He can't tank a crit from this dude. Yeah, I'm told Chapter 7 for hard mode is when it starts getting really bullshit. When did I quit hard mode? When I first played? Chapter 2. Like, I get it if I can't get the crit, but can I at least get a regular hit? Roy, why do you have to be so weak? He's healing! He's healing everything! One more for a level up. I just need we need a point of magic from the level up. Have him switch to the hand axe. I'm gonna save if you're wrong. No. No, I don't think that was better, actually. Things get like 10% better for Roy with him swap to hand axe, but... Man, I really wanted to finish with Lilina, and I definitely cannot if he's got the hand axe out. That was a bad idea. I should not have swapped. He consistently doubles with the hand axe. Longbow does nothing. I basically can't attack with Lilina now. I can't guarantee that she'll dodge one of those tosses. Rutger in front bait out the sword. That's all I got. What was his HP? I forgot. Okay, he's full. I need him to swap back to the sword. If he crits here, it's over. Better than nothing. You think a 6% crit isn't scary, but I got whooped by it last turn. Yeah, the only crit that's not scary is 0. Magic. That will make things 10% easier. Especially since he's already healed all the damage I've done to him. Ah, I took too long. And it's all gone. The cruel irony is that if she could just nail 3 Hellfires in a row, we wouldn't be having any of these conversations. Wish I could see the guy handle this situation. Imagine him pitching. He wouldn't get this far. One of those earlier castle chapters would filter him. I got 5 shots left. And it's not... This isn't one of them. Quite actually 3 L-Fire hits. Now that it does 12 damage, 3 L-Fire hits will win it for me. Yeah, everyone but Roy would die. True. Thing is, I have received a missive. Tell Dong that Jester Joe says, "Hey, it's been a while. Hope you're well." I don't know who that is. That comes from my in real life buddy next to me that apparently remembers you. Jester Joe. I apologize, but the name isn't familiar to me. If it's from that time, in that server, I really don't remember any names. That's why, even after hearing your own voice, I wasn't familiar with it until you had reminded me of the VOD. Lilina has 3 more chances. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do if we can't do... that was the first time Walt landed a regular killer bow hit. He's laughing about having you up. It says, "Don't worry about it. Just glad you're alive, bud. Appreciate it." I'm glad you're alive too, guy I barely remember. Phil doesn't care about keeping units alive. He lets so many units down in the last mentions of his 3 houses for out because he just wanted the game to be over with. Let me finish your game. I deserve an ending. I played your game. I want an ending. Rutger, it might actually be all on you if we run out of Lilina. And very unfortunate, because if it wasn't for Rutger getting killed the last attempt, honestly, I think we would have had it. Last Hellfire. That was the main damage dealer. Does she have anything now? 1 Dunder Tome with 1 use left on it? And that's it. She hit like twice. Oh, man. Not sure what the strategy is now. I think I took one of those tomes from Luke, too, so... I think this screws him out for magic as well. I mean, all I have left is to spam Killer Bow, get crits, but each Killer Bow crit does 6. He heals 3 per turn. I get the I mean, if we're gonna go melee, yeah. We gotta have the hand axe out then. Just sucks because even if that works out, I've wasted my magic now. Okay. How does a hand axe just make him that much more annoying to deal with? Hero Crest Unbreaker just for the boss here? I don't have it on me. I have it, but Merlinus isn't out. You can't access the convoy. Telling me to ditch the paladin was diabolical, Marcus? We'll really be in trouble when I start running out of heal and men staffs, and then we'll have to keep trading Volaries to Roy. So much for that killing edge. Wow, strength and speed. That's all you had to do, Lilila. Don't get too cocky, he's at 12. Think it's gonna throw again? We're gonna find out. Got it. Oh, blast! I knew this would happen. Did you? Because you were doing so fine winning until now. Give me my heal XP. Fucking heal bot. Hi, Za. You're the sunshine in my fucking dreary volcano map. I lost. I lost bigly. This was my 5th attempt. Roy, here it is. So this is the Randall. It's enormous. I don't think many of us will be able to swing it. History has it that Roland was a small man. He's small! He's a manlet! Any fighter skilled enough should be able to wield the sword. Why did she have to say that? Just so you know, Roland was a fucking manlet. FYI. And if I become better with the sword, I could use it as well? Well, I don't know about that. Oh, come now. Have some confidence in me at least. Ack. Hee hee. Got the Durandal. Lord Roy, Burns' Wyvern Riders are in front of Castle Ostia. What? They're here already? Look at them go. What? You must be Roy. I think you were ridding me of that certain, the cretin Legance. Now, leave Ostia to me, and we can all go home with our limbs attached. Never. I'll never hand Ostia over to the likes of you. Oh? You think you can best us with that sad little group of yours? I will cut you open, just as I did to Hector. That's enough. Whoa, buddy. General Narshan, a legion has arrived from Etrua. I can see that, you fool, but why? I am Percival, Knight General of Etrua. Mage General Cecilia informed me that the Lycian army had requested Etrua's aid. What? We are prepared for battle. Can those wyvern riders of yours stand against her might? You. I am Cecilia, Mage General of Etrua. Cougar alert! It's a massive cougar alert! Ostia is now under our protection. Ah, you! General Narshan, please control your temper. General Percival is one of the most skilled knights in Etrua. Combined with General Cecilia, we have a chance. I know that. We're leaving. Cecilia, was it? We'll see who has the last laugh. Look at them run. The cowards. All of them. Are you General Roy of the Lycian army? Yes, I am. I lead the Lycian army in Lord Hector's place. It's a pleasure. You have my sympathy for the current turmoil in Lycia. Our king also sends his condolences for Lord Hector. Thank you. If you hadn't helped us, Ostia would be under Burns' control now. You have no reason to thank me. I simply followed my king's orders. You should thank Cecilia. She defied the king until he agreed to help you. She opposed the king? Yes, she put her neck on the line. Well, I must be off. Etrua calls. As one of the 3 generals of Etrua, it requires my presence. Cecilia, will you take care of the loose ends? Yes, thank you, Percival. Leave the rest to me. Wow, General Percival. Yeah, Cecilia isn't very strong in Heroes. None of her variants are. Just his presence was intimidating. Nervous, were you? General Cecilia, it is good to see you again. How are you, Roy? You look a little tired. I'm fine, thanks to you. It could have been a calamity. I'm glad we made it in time. Yeah, Christmas cakes, Christmas cakes, as defined by Japan, is like, okay, you're 25, like, okay, you're good. You're fucking done. You're an old hag. I'm sorry I put you through so much trouble. Don't be. We'll benefit Etrua for Ostia to go under our protection. Benefit Etrua? How? Burn's been increasingly aggressive, as you know. If Burn gains any further strength, the balance of power will be shattered. Still, we haven't been attacked, so we couldn't simply declare war. So when we requested aid, it was justification to declare war on Burn? Precisely. Oh, she was waiting until we were self-belted enough to ask for help. We only did what is best for our land. We need to feel that you're in our debt. You insist. Regardless, please come in and meet the rest of the army. He's grown so much in the short time since I met him last. He's maturing into a man! After driving Narshan away from Ostia, Roy and company brace themselves for further attacks from Byrne. However, Byrne's belligerent movements toward Lycia come to an abrupt halt. As if to mock Roy and his caution, Byrne also remains unresponsive to a treaty offer from Etra. Byrne's sudden silence and lack of activity can only be described as eerie. With Hector gone, Ray is now the greatest power in Lycia. Eliwood summons the Council of Marquises to Foray to discuss future actions. It is decided that Eliwood is to lead the Council of the Lycian League. A new Lycian army is also to be established. Its new army's purpose is not to take the offensive against Byrne, but rather take a defensive stance for Lycia. Owing to his victory against Byrne and Ostia, Roy is chosen leader of this new army. Gradually, the attitude and morale in Lycia begins to improve. People once again conduct businesses without fear, and they embrace a new optimism. At this time, Etra calls for Lycia's assistance. The kingdom needs help with restoring law to the Western Isles. Many outlaws make their bases there, and anarchy is set to rule. Many in Lycia are uneager to send their troops to the Isles to deal with bandits. I can relate. But having received Etra's aid in Ostia, they have no choice but to oblige. Thus, Roy and the Lycian army pass through Etra toward the Isles. The Western Isles are the numerous islands off the western coast of Elib. Presently, there are colonies of Etra. The Western Isles are rich in resources, so mining is a major industry there. However, these resources are worth a fortune. Inevitably, varied bands of rogues travel there, hoping to loot the mines. As such, the people of the Western Isles live in constant fear of bandit attacks. Roy is sent to vanquish the bandits. Suffer bandits? It's chapter 9 and we're still fucking fighting bandits. Oh my god, I love Fog of War! I can't even check. I can't even check what I'll be up against. What a humiliation ritual. I can only check on one of these guys. Yeah, I see the fog. Yeah, Rich ate my eyeballs. I can no longer see the fog. My eyeballs! Ah! Alright, who are we bringing along? Yeah, time to bring the torches along. Probably don't need any paladins. Alright, I was coughing up a lung. Bringing our hero Chad along. We do have a Stallful who's like several levels higher. What makes Chad preferred, other than he's Chad? Astolfo looks too masculine for me. I already made enough girl penis jokes yesterday. Yeah, these are the forever benched. Kiana looks like a Sailor Moon character, doesn't she? Like, literally, this portrait alone, it looks like she's in the Sailor Fuku school uniform. It's literally Sailor Mercury, you guys. All right, here's what we got. Clarine, Rutger, Walt, Shanna, Noah, Lina, Lou, Gastolfo, Ogre. Then bring back Lance, Diak, and Alan. Sue hits the bench. Dorothy hits the bench. And I figure I'll get more units this chapter, too. Let's check out Durandal here. Increases strength by 5 points! It's an S-rank sword, you guys! I can't even use it! It's equal to FE7, right? Do any FE7 units return? To my understanding, there are units that appear in both games. But this game came out first, so FE7 is actually a prequel to FE6. Might need Sue? Like Brand's a magic sword, right? Yeah, I don't think Roy's making use of that. Oh, for recruiting? Okay. Who's the ideal torch bot here? Someone that can take a hit. Our hero Deke to the rescue. Oh wait, it's a staff. No, I thought it was just an item. In later games, it's just an item. Still can't wield this? I put you through I don't know how many maps and encounters last battle. Gotta go gamer mode for the menuing, obviously. Oh, did I take a vulnerary from him? I guess I did. Spread the items around a bit. Oh yeah, fuck, I need a new tome. I can't sell that to him right now, can I? Oh, I can. Now, I don't need this for anything else, presumably. It's just like in Pokemon, you sell the nuggets, correct? Question mark? Alright, fuck it. If I need it for something else, I'll learn about it after 3 streams. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. I shouldn't learn about it. I shouldn't spoil myself so far in advance. I gotta respect the no backseating tag, of course. Especially when I was the one who put it there. None of my guys have a high magic stat. For sword wielding? I don't think. Perhaps later on. Just give Shanna the steel lance so she can do something. What could go wrong? Okay, okay, I think we're good. Magic sword still use a shrink stat, just goes up against the opponent's res instead of it. Oh, I getcha. It's because in later games they have the strength stat and magic stat, regardless of their class. Yeah, it seems like this one, Roy doesn't have a magic stat because he's not in a magic class. Just like how Luke doesn't have a strength stat. Okay. I'm fine with that. Sorry to disappoint though, but we're not gonna be doing it today. Sorry, I just wanted to do the preparations. I haven't had a support all stream either. I didn't do a support conversation. Oh man. No, I don't mean not that support. I meant support conversations, dummy. I'm sorry, guys. We didn't hit the support for me to do more than one chapter an entire stream. I do genuinely, sincerely, prayer hands, apologize for only doing one chapter today. But morning streams are not supposed to go out to all the way to fucking 3 p.m. Did I beat it? Yeah. It's chapter 9. What I was playing was the bonus, chapter 8 bonus chapter, or guided chapter, whatever you want to call it. Okay, but yeah, I think that'll be it. I think that's it for the morning stream special. The throne was too powerful. It was too powerful. I self-felted by tossing all those weakling units at it. when will the next Fire Emblem Morning Chill stream be? It won't be Friday. No streams Friday. Not even a Kino Casino restream. I'm gonna use that day to do the last bits of preparation for the IRL stream, which seems to be set for Saturday now. And I was supposed to do that Thursday as well. Thursday, I'll do a stream for the Tomodachi Life Direct in the morning. And then I'll see if I feel like doing an evening stream. But really, I should just take the rest of Thursday and all of Friday to prep for that Saturday stream. So you do get a Saturday stream this week, but it comes at the cost of potentially 2 whole days of streaming. Wow. Either way, it's almost 3. All I've had is a singular bite of this muffin, and my coffee has been cold for a while now. And I don't ever want to look at a volcano map ever again, so long as I live. So I'm gonna dump you somewhere. I know the pre-stream's probably going on, I don't know what he's crying about. I already forgot what he was supposed to be playing. I'm sure everybody's restreaming it.
It's nice to
That said, I'm glad some of you decided to stay here anyway, when you could have been over there, anywhere, listening to him complain about whatever it is he wanted to complain about today. Big ups to everybody stopping by for the morning stream. As always, your morning stream attendance, engagement, and support is bigly appreciated. Means a lot to me. Big ups to everybody for stopping by. If you're listening to the dulcet tones of my voice, the stream is over. It's done! I would tell you to go to bed, but it's like 2 p.m. for me. Almost 4 p.m. for most of you. I can still, however, tell you to get up, walk around, stretch and exercise, get something to eat, get something to drink, go get yourself some lunch. The morning stream that lasts so long, it becomes an afternoon stream. I gotta start them even earlier. I start them at like 9. I need to start them at like 7. Stream tonight, yes, there will be a Kino Casino restream. That's why I don't want to do one more chapter. That's why I do not want to commit to another chapter, because then we'll be ending really late, and I'll have like no time to myself, basically. But there will be a restream tonight. I'm gonna do some Animal Crossing as well. Gonna finally recruit that Splatoon squirrel. Ah yes, my new wife. Thank you to Infamous KS, the 10-bit cheer. Dingus only wakes the stream whenever off-stream he's in a hibernating state. But big ups, I love the day streams, man. Big ups to Rooftop Nuna for the positive follow. Big ups to Praise That Sun, right with a party of 4. Right, where are we going? Oh, here's somewhere. This person is partner pushing too. I don't know how close they are, but it seems like they're having a grand old time. I'll dump you off over there. But so many people are restreaming. You have Tevin, Shroomdukum, Ludwig, Marked One. You can go anywhere. But let's go over here. Or you can go wherever you want. I'm not your babysitter. But let's help her out. I think she's playing Metal Gear Solid 3, the good one. But big ups, adios, bye-bye, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we did see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Brew, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Wah! Is that the raid message? But like everyone might not have the snake emote though. Okay, I got a good one. Now, if you don't have Tevin's emotes, and why the hell don't you? You can put whatever you want. She's not gonna understand what that means, I don't think. Or she could turn out to be like the monkey girl and like actually know who DSP is. And then we send her on a tirade in which she proceeds to fill Bigley. This will be my version because I have GPM's email. But I've looked in her stream in the past. She seems pretty cool. Let's go hang out. At least put the raid message. Bye bye.